Hello everyone, how is it going? Oh yeah, no, there will be a loading bar above my head at some point. Nothing's gonna happen, and I'm gonna get confused. It happens every stream. But I hope everyone is doing good today. I don't remember what the plans were. I remember there were plans. Oh hey, how's it going? I can show actually how the Valkyr build works real fast. Get that out of the way. Oh yeah, oh god, yeah, I'm so close. We gotta do Railjack. We gotta do a little bit of Railjack today, and then I will have it completed finally. But here, let's go pay a visit to not Teshin, this man. I forgot his name. Barrow. It's here. That's it. And then I can show off how the Valkyr build works. See, I don't know, because in my testing, it seems like he can't one hit. But also, he puts them to like 20% HP. He's selling goods. Let's see what he's got today.
Void Trader
I have all the mods.
Now at your service.
Oh yeah, that's right, the Resurgence. Thank you. Oh hey, they have this gun right now. I highly recommend this skin. This is a really good ogre skin. You. Okay. That makes sense. What's this? Wait, is this his ephemera? Why doesn't it say what it is? Oh yeah, it does say ephemera. I'm not sure. I'll take it. I'll take your ephemera,
Do you ever
Barrow.
wonder what I do with all your
Thank you.
ducats? Well, keep wondering.
No, I never wonder until now what you do with all these ducats. What is this? Oh, it's just like a Roomba for your house? And the circuit is broken, I can imagine. You have that ogre skin? It's so good. It's such a good ogre skin. I think they gave it out for free for one of the events. What even is that a picture of? Okay. He didn't really have much I needed. Is there... Okay, there is a Simulacron here. Okay. I shall show how the Valkyr build works. There were some things that did not get shown in that video. I realized afterward, or in that thing, that are very important. Where is she? There she is. You do need these. I have 3 of them. You could technically put more. You need these melee crit Tau Forged. These are each, what would that be? 60, 74% melee crit damage, because it's double because you have over 500 max energy. So that's a lot of melee crit damage. If you can look, it brings her crit damage for her claws up to 94%. I like the cast speed though, so I kept a cast speed shard, and this is pretty important. Yeah, so that is that is one thing that's gonna limit your damage, is not having multiple of these. The other thing is I don't know how much if you were able to complete the build, but also I think to hit damage cap, you actually need to max this out. You need to max out Molt Augmented. And yeah, everything. Oh yeah, and you also need to keep this stacked up. This is very important. As you need to have the 240% damage from that. I also don't know if you put on Nourish. You can put Nourish over your... Actually, in this build, your only option, if you want to hit damage cap, is over your 1. Okay. Because you need this to hit damage cap. That damage vulnerability is huge. So let me stack up my Molt Augmented real fast. Oh, and I have Matter Eye for even more power strain. Yeah, the triple red crit. I'll get up there once I get... I should get there when I get to 12 combo. Oh, what is Twitch trying to flag right now? Okay, you know, that's a bit more fair than your other things you tried to flag. It wasn't mad at a mundane word like is this time. I'm back, welcome back. Okay, I was just showing how the Valkyr build kind of works. And you do need a primer as well. If you don't have like a Sentinel priming for you. Oh, hello! How are you doing, Mart? Are you feeling any better? I'm still a little sick. Okay, we just gotta stack up the Molt Augmented. We're almost there. I wish there was a quicker way to do this, but I do not know a quicker way to do this. Oh, thank you. Are you talking about this thing? Oh yeah, there should be. Like something. You know what else I want for the testing area? I want them to add the ability to bring the enemies up to level cap. So I can test my builds against level 10,000 enemies. Without actually having to go to level 10,000. Yes, that would be amazing. Three stages, first stage. Yeah, basically. Oh. She feels so terrible without her 2 on. Okay, we have stacked up Molt Augmented. Okay, so we take off this. You do need Matter Eye as well, I think. Okay. Now, let's summon an actual test. Let's see if I can actually hit damage cap. It's a little finicky hitting damage cap, but most of the time it works. I'll just get you. Actually, we need to summon like a bunch of them because I need to build up my combo again. These used to be better at building up combo because they didn't die in 2 seconds. But now these guys die so fast, they're not good at building a combo anymore. Okay, we've almost got combo built up. Surprisingly, this is actually easier to set up in a real mission. Okay. So you have to do her 3. You have to prime the target. Okay, there's 1.6 billion. Not quite damage cap. Oh, I know what the problem was. I was missing this. That guy needed to not die. I mean, that was 20 million on a normal hit. Ah, almost 2 billion. Hello, Turbo. Alright, let's try different targets. Maybe that's what the issue is. Let's try these guys. I mean, that was almost 2 billion. Yeah, I don't know if I can hit damage cap right now. It doesn't seem to be working. It is finicky when it works and when it doesn't. You have to have a lot of things line up. Oh, there we go. Okay, we saw the big negative 2 billions. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it does work. We saw the really funny numbers. So it can't hit there. It's just a little. It's not consistent. Yeah, there's 2 billion again. Yeah, that's basically how the build works. Is you need Molten Augmented stacked up. You have to be sure you're maintaining this. So you have to be sure you're casting ability at least every 25 seconds. And you have to prime them with an Epitaph. Ideally, you don't have dexterity on your Epitaph. You can, if you want to make a... Actually, you know what? Let's test to make sure this still works. Let's copy this build. You used to be able to do this. Okay, this one actually needs this right now. You used to be able to put on both the dexterity mods, and it would actually affect your melee weapons. Does it say in here? Yeah, 41 second combo counter duration. No, wait, let's see if we remove them. Okay, we removed them. And 26. So you can actually put on both the dexterities on your primaries and secondaries. Yeah, it still works. That is very good. I love this. It's the only reason the... Yeah. This is actually so crazy that this still works. So if you do it like that and put your dexterity mods in there, you actually don't need a dexterity on this. So you can actually use your encumber instead, which is way better. So much better. Let's see, can I even hit... I might be able to hit damage cap without even stack emote augmented now. Let's try this. I do need my full combo counter though. Let's get that real fast. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by and lurking. We'll be doing, we'll starting today with the sorties. For anyone who wants to join in. Okay, we're max combo. Let's see if we even need Molt Augmented with an Encumber build on the Epitaph. I'm actually curious about this one. Okay, stack that all the way up. No, I think you actually do need it. Yeah, I think you do need it. Oh wait, I didn't press 3. I'm dumb. Okay, she doesn't have knockback immunity. That is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, there we go. There's damage cap without... Oh, it didn't matter I either? Okay, yeah. So there's damage cap without Matter Eye and without Molt Augment. I thought I didn't Matter Eye. So yeah, you don't need any of that if you just have an Epitaph with Encumber. Also, it's like, you know what? We're just gonna do it because I'm getting tired of it. This is like the most overkill you could ever do. I'm making the right now. That's great. I'm just doing this because I'm tired of CCing myself with my own Epitaph. I don't recommend that. That is not do as I say, not as I do. Okay? Use the better mod. Use this. Don't use this. Okay, so here's the full build. Now I know what you're thinking. Why do you have these? That's probably what a lot of people think. These actually give you so much survivability. These 2 mods alone, well actually no, it's not these 2 alone, these 3. These 3 alone were keeping me alive in a level cap run. And then you just have your passive for if they ever fail. I mean, she's not immortal anymore. This build is meant for doing level cap, so you can get one shot even as Valkyr. Unless you do like the Omega Power Strength build. Check alerts after this? Okay, I'll do that. Unless you do like the Omega Power Strength with like the book and 5 Tau Forged Power Strength things, and then you can actually health tank on level cap. But I find this to just be an easier setup. It is too easy to stack. I just like not proccing it very often because with this much shield regen, I can actually show how this works. With this much shield regen... Oh, wait. We need energy. Okay, there we go. Watch this. Unpause the AI. Look how fast the shield regenerates. Okay, it's broken and it's back. I now have a shield gate. I have a shield gate. I have a shield gate. Like, it's almost impossible to actually die with this setup. Like, do you see that? Your shield gate is always up. Show you the claws? Oh yeah, let me show you the claws. Yeah, shield gating is broken. Especially with this setup. This setup makes every Warframe be able to shield gate. The issue with only using this setup for shield gating is every once in a while you will take health damage, which would kill you on level cap. But because Valkyr has her passive, she has that extra layer of security. So it actually works extremely well with her for when the shield gating in that method fails. So I like this. build for my claws because of Blood Rush, Gladiator Might, and Sacrificial Steel. You have guaranteed red crits, guaranteed double red crits, and a high chance at triple red crits. But on heavy attacks, I believe it's always a triple red crit. I believe. Or it's really close to always a triple red crit. That's one thing that's nice. And the other thing that's good about this build, process this much. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going in this build. I like this a lot because you do have Fever Strike for toxin damage, which does benefit from that. And you have on this, so your toxin also put on corrosive, and you have viral for viral procs. And then I can show you the Tau Forge shards too. I use 3 purple. You can use 4 if you don't want the casting speed, but I really like casting speed, at least 1. And then this I think is required, especially if you're going to be doing level cap. You can probably actually go without it, but it's definitely, it's nice being able to 98% armor strip. But in 99% of the content in the game, this does nothing. Because you're just going to be one-shotting everything in the game because of how powerful Valkyrie is. This is like, you do this if you're going to go to level cap. You put that shard on. Thank you. I know. When the rework came out, I watched basically every guide that people put out for Valkyrie for like a month. And I didn't like any of their builds. So I was like, I have to make my own build. And this is what I came up with. To drag her into level cap with Ducky. Ah! That's my issue, is I don't know if I like Ducky on her. I do want to do a run with Ducky, but another really important part of her build is I have Energy Generator for more energy orbs, and I have Seismic Bond on Death Cube for even more energy sustain. Like, it seems overkill, but it's also really nice having that much energy sustain on Valkyrie. Along with Nourish, even in Void Cascade, where energy can be a little tight sometimes, you never run out of energy. So I like going overkill on the Exalted Warframes with energy. But yeah, that's the Valkyrie build. This build struggles with nothing. And it's even more broken now because of this. Now that you can do this, the build's even more broken. Because I have a 33-second combo duration now. Yeah. You actually have a funny option. If you do actually want to go down the Ducky route. Oh, and this shows you how much I tested Valkyrie. I started just throwing whatever I could on her. I have tried Wrathrel, I tried Eclipse, I tried Lycan's Hunt. This one's kind of funny, the Lycan's Hunt build. It's full Umbra setup with this and Blessing. It's a really weird build, but it actually works really well. You fully stack Bellicose as well. You know your Rattler can have. I did not know it could have punch through. Ooh. Yeah, this is why I tested her so much. That's why the Omniforma is there. Look, every slot is Forma'd, and there are 2 Umbral mod Formas on her, because I thought this was going to be the build, was triple, but I don't like it. But it penetrates close-up enemies. It's not supposed to. Really? So the Arcwing gun I use? Let's see, this one? Right. Do I have the punch through mod? Interesting, but it's only close up. Is it worth it at that point though? If it's only close up? Okay, it's just cool. Okay, fair enough. Wait. I do this sometimes. I forget to put the right build back on. Actually, I have to check Valkyr, because I accidentally did go into a level cap run with the wrong build one time. Okay, yeah, that all looks good. It's a bug. It explodes on impact. So it explodes, and then it pierces them? That's actually kind of good. Something else you could do for this build is you could get rid of Equilibrium and put like an Equilibrium shard here if you wanted to. But I don't know, that doesn't seem like a great idea to me. It only pierces the... Oh, and then it explodes. Okay. That's so strange. But yeah, that's, I don't know if anybody else... I have the Coda... I have this on just because it's a good shotgun. And it works fine with dexterity. But yeah, that's the Valkyr build. I could play some Valkyr today, but I've been enjoying playing Wisp. I know, but my first few tests to level cap, I kept running out of energy, and it was getting frustrating. So I went like overkill. And even with all of those energy things, you can in Disruption like to level cap and Void Cascade to level cap, you can get close to running out of energy. Because sometimes you'll go long spans with like only small groups of enemies. So there is even a chance there you actually run out of energy. So that is why I do it. Because you're basically done as Valkyr. You don't want to have to build up that combo in level cap again if you're oh no, their AI is on. Poor Dougie. Why are they not taking any damage? Is it really that bad without any stacks? It is just that bad. The difference between this weapon having stacks and not is insane. That they just melt if you have stacks. Yes, I would say this is like a more invisibility focus. Because I do have Crepuscular. So ideally you do want to be invisible the whole time while you have this build. This isn't like a full invis build, because if you were going full invis, you would want to use something like the Falcor, so you can actually like kill trash mobs while you're invisible. Aside from the damage, you could run... Wait a minute. Wait, does that actually get stacked up? Why have I never considered that? Wait a minute. Oh, you're so right. Wait. Okay, put it down. I'll put down another one. Which one of this is it? Oh, mine. Why doesn't mine? I forgot, how much HP do you need to get a fully stacked one? Yeah, mine only goes to 40%. Oh, yeah, I don't get anywhere near that. I don't do full power strength, though. No, I have vitality down. No. I have the augment. I put all 3 down. That's the triple one. I know, but I have a lot of utility in my Wisp build, alright? Actually, I still have... Wait, is no, her extra vitality isn't affected by vitality, right? Yeah, more HP, more strength. Not really, yeah. You could put on Umbral Vitality, but that really wouldn't be worth it. My build's not a full strength build. Let me look at my shards. Let me put this back on. Put that back on. Yeah, I have cast speed for roar. I have that for energy sustain. I have that. Then I only have 2 power strengths. Yeah, but the thing is about Crepuscular is it's actually better for guns. Yeah, this one is more of a shield gating setup than it is a health tanking. That final crit multiplier is actually better for guns than Bellicose is. That's actually like a pretty huge amount of crit damage, especially for the Basilisk. It brings my crit from 4.6 to 7.6. Oh my god, thank you, Kirby. I did not. I went to borrow, and I forgot to open his box. You're right. But, I do recommend the Falcor. I don't use it personally on her a lot of the time. But Wisp is really good with... Wisp is actually really good with the glaives. Because you don't lose your invisibility while you're using glaives. So you can just like throw that out and they're all dead. It's like actually insane. I got 10 Aya, oh my god. That's... Why does my invisibility look weird? Wait, I have the like set of the option set where everyone is supposed to be invisible when they go invisible. Oh, look at that. So it's working right now. Eclipse is actually breaking it. Look at that. I don't actually look invisible because of Eclipse. That's so weird. I actually didn't know that. I'm fully traumatized. So wait, I have one more thing that you can actually consider for power strength. Is a lot of people don't think about this. Is impetus. So it's like, oh, how is Wisp going to cap out impetus, right? Because she only does electricity. If we have time, can we do the... Oh yeah, maybe today, yeah. So, let's get some Eximus out. Hey, are you Eximus? Yeah, you're Eximus. So, here's something funny you can do. Part of the reason Ducky is the best companion in the game. So let's just, let's kill all these guys real fast. Okay. What? Hey, die. Okay. Now watch this. Simulate. Now, Ducky, I need you to do your thing. Okay, Ducky did his thing. And... Oh, wait, why is it not working? That's actually kind of weird. Did they fix it? Ducky used to... Wait, it's kind of working. Ducky used to fully stacked Impetus. But I don't know why it's not working right now. Maybe that is the problem. Let's get some non-Eximus. See if that works. Yeah, it's only going up to 3, which Whips can't make 3 happen. I don't know why that's happening, actually. That's very strange. Maybe they fixed it, but they also didn't. Because I can't do 3. I can only do 1. That's 9%. Yeah. I feel like we could do a little better than 9% strength. Okay, I guess that doesn't work anymore. That's so strange. Huh. I don't remember seeing anything in the patch notes talking about fixing that. It sorta worked. Gives you up to 60. Yeah. Yeah, I like the final crit more here. Congrats on the... Oh yeah, and I am up to 300 subs on YouTube now. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. I do like Eclipse on her. Because I don't build a lot of power strength, I'm actually pretty tanky. If we do Eximus, unpause AI, and you just do this and then turn on Eclipse. You're actually pretty tanky because of Eclipse. Oh yeah, there's also a bug with Arcane Fortifier. Ducky can proc Arcane Fortifier sometimes. Okay, the green beam will kill me though. But like, you're reasonably tanky. It's not like the tankiest, but the 75% damage reduction is pretty good. Actually, I'm dead. But I don't know if y'all noticed, but I was actually getting Fortifier stacks from Ducky. You just have to shoot the pistol with Fortifier on it, and sometimes Ducky will just proc Fortifier. Like, look, I'm just getting Overguard right now for some reason. I don't know why it is, but it happens with all companions, I believe. Yeah, no, there's definitely... That is definitely the more common build with Wisp. It is awful when I go into survival one case. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely tankier than my build. Yeah. That is, it's probably a better build, but I'm fine with just pressing 2 and being invincible anytime my shield breaks. That's usually how I do this build. And it is unfortunate playing with another Wisp player, because a lot of the time, their Wisp buff is bigger than mine, and so mine is just overridden by theirs. So that is one problem with my Wisp. There is a certain bit of, oh, what do you call it? Like Wisp supremacy, when you have the buff that overrides the other people's. it isn't a problem, but at that point, why am I even playing Wisp? When I'm just getting the buff from the other person. Okay. And thank you, Kirby. I am going to go buy my box.
In the void has yielded spectacular finds.
I would have completely forgot. Oh boy. A 24-hour mod drop chance booster.
Incomparable.
Yay. That's what I was wanting. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But you got like other options now. You got Where is she? You got Valkyr now. Also, you have I mean, let's be real. Only people that play Ember, the only people that play Ember is for her skin. That's the only reason Ember ever gets played. Let's see, where is she? There's too many Warframes in this game. I can't find my Ember. There she is. And there's only one reason people play Ember. They did the frame data, okay. 17 pixels wider and taller. 4 pixels taller, okay. I can't argue with that. You know, I didn't go look frame by frame. So I'm gonna believe you. You finally got something better than me, you did. That was not a good reward. Now, the real question is, when are they releasing the Wisp heirloom skin? That's how, if they ever need, if they're ever like, if they're needing some money, they're like a little short that month. That's how you get the money in. You put out the Wisp heirloom skin. It is a good skin. The Emperor skin is just good in general too. Same with the Valkyr. They haven't missed on any of the new 3 heirloom skins. The other ones, I don't think they're up to the same quality as the new 3 ones. Is Gotham. Yeah, basically. Okay. Who wants to join for the... Oh, there are a lot of alerts. This is why you told me to look at the alerts. One day, I'm gonna have to go through and finish this. Because I want the Opticore Vandal. And I just gotta get it out of the way one day. Okay, I'll invite you. Oh yeah, there are 2 good alerts. We'll probably do these too. Those aren't even blueprints, are they? They're like... Oh yeah, they're full built ones. Yeah, you can join. We'll go ahead and start inviting people. But yeah, that's the skin I can't wait for. Is I want my heirloom Wisp skin. Like, the Proto Frame skin is gonna be good. I think everyone knows that. Oh, thank you for the anime wow. Everyone knows the Wisp Proto Frame skin's gonna be good. But what about the heirloom? We gotta get the heirloom Wisp. That's the big one. Okay, there are no gun restrictions yet again. I've never done energy reduction with Wisp. I actually don't know if I have enough energy to press my abilities. I think I don't know. I like the heirloom skins more than the protos personally. Oh yeah. Just give me the proto. Oh my god! All right, yeah. Okay, we get it. You like the Wisp heirloom. It's fair though. It's gonna be good. Poor Harrow. He's just like, I exist too. I got a proto frame too, guys. Why is everybody talking about the Wisp one?
We need to find and liberate
No
the
one talks
hostage
about my
before
proto
any
frame.
harm comes to them.
I haven't heard one person talk about the Harrow because the Wisp skin is coming out. I'll troll him. Okay, fair enough. I wouldn't expect any less. Did they show the like a demon proto frame? Or is he not even getting a proto frame? I can't even remember now. I'm like 90% sure this is faster just to do on your operator. Oh, so they do have a proto frame for him?
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
You know what like feels great with Wisp Fire Rate is this gun. Like listen to that. No auto hack. Disappointing.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Yeah, I had the double strength from one of the Fissure. I always forget there's glass there. I had the double fire or double power strength from the Fissure missions, and oh boy, this thing's ammo does not last long. I was actually also running out of ammo on my what's it called? My Basilisk. Like, I could not keep up with it because it was just firing too fast.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now.
Have you ever done the, have you ever made a Nidus Spectre for your Wisp? You were faster than me. I was having fun shooting my big gun, alright? Okay. I need to do that. Have you ever done the, you can actually go into a Fissure mission with another, like someone else has to play Nidus, and you both have max power strength Nidus and max power strength Wisp? Yes, you've done that too? Okay. That's something I've always wanted to try. Okay, yeah, I want to see that. I don't remember. I think it's like 30k HP or something you can get up to, right? It's like some ridiculous number. That's not okay. If we get a booster again, I don't know. That seems to be the way the day is going. I already got one booster today. I would not be surprised if I got another one. You ever get boosters when you need them? Yeah, they only want to show up when you don't need them. That's like the whole point. I hate the like
This
credit
is a mobile
boosters.
defense
I've
mission.
never needed a credit
You must
booster.
deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The mod drop boosters are actually pretty nice. Especially if you do level cap Void Cascade. Because they actually increased the the arcane drop chance too. So those are actually pretty good. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I like Eclipse because it's actually not a bad damage bonus, and it helps you survive viral or toxin procs pretty well. Especially since I don't have the crazy power strain. You see the clip with it too? Okay, let's see this. I'll check it out right now.
Multiple targets ahead.
20k HP. That's so much. Is that 1200% fire rate? Yeah, that is the things Wisp can
Area
do.
completed. Move on. This will only get
You
more
do need
difficult.
you do need a
Get to the
Nidus
terminal
player
and
and
prepare
a
for
Wisp
any
player.
resistance.
I think there's another way to get even more power strain. I forget what other Warframes you need. Like, I know Jade can give more. Like, could you do that again? But with, Noko? I don't know what Noko's power strength can get to. Noko. Yeah, cause the Nidus could buff the Noko, and then buff the Wisp. Yeah, but the thing is, couldn't the Nidus buff the Noko first? So you could put the Nidus buff on the Noko, and then he puts down the mushrooms. I don't know. I haven't messed around with Noko enough to know if he has a cap to that. I don't think there's a cap to the strength. I just think it doesn't scale super well. I think it has like really low power strength scaling. I have him. I could just stuff like a bunch of power strength on him real fast and look at the stats. It probably doesn't have a lot of power strength scaling for. It probably has almost no power strength scaling if you put the helmet on. The signature weapon. Oh, really? Like 400% power strength from the mushroom? Up to 200 if you use it with Wisp. Oh, okay. Oh, if you shoot it with the Arcwing gun, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how that worked. I didn't know if you just had to have it equipped, or how that worked. It does feel kind of bad not having the Falcor on Wisp. It's just such a good weapon for her.
But we did it. Mission complete.
I guess she doesn't even need the Praetos either. She's so fast. Does it also spawn the energy orbs? Or wait, no. Yeah, that's the one that spawns energy orbs. When you see the 1200% haste whiz, you
Another job
give
well
up? Yeah.
executed.
Oh yeah, because that's like 1200% movement speed too. Yeah, there's a picture on the Discord right now. Skin, I did not know that. She's the Warframe that can get like over 1,000,000 HP. She can get like 8 million or something like that if you do the same setup. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess so. Now this is gonna be the day we get a legendary core. It's happening. I think I saw somebody get up to 8 million. Get this up, okay.
One of our
Come
spy
on,
cells
legendary
has been
core.
lost
You
investigating
gotta
this
show up.
abandoned Grineer asteroid base. We need you to
And
locate
you're
and
predicting an
eliminate
infinity
whoever is
booster? That's not bad. That's like an okay
Assassination
reward.
Contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
What even is this
Creature
mission?
incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
What's up, boss? I feel like this is an assassination. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, it's that guy? It's the little charger guy that's considered a boss.
Multiple biosignatures.
I just tried to
detected.
use my
You've got
cipher.
Infested incoming.
The little guy thinks he's a boss. Okay, Mark, you gotta make up your mind. Where do you want me to go? Oh, you want me to go this way. Okay, fair enough. How far away is he?
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your warframe to shreds.
Oh yeah, it'll rip my Warframe to shreds. Oh, he didn't die instantly. Okay.
Target acquired. Take them down.
2K. Oh, I didn't get the screenshot. That's unfortunate. Could you... What I've always kind of wondered is, could you do better in Daviri? Because I know you can get double power strength from Fisher missions, right? But you can get a lot. I think you can get more power strength from Daviri.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Because everyone would have to get the 200% power strength. Everyone would have to get the 600% from armor. There's a lot of power strength bonuses in Daviri. Ooh, yeah, that's Endo, but not quite a legendary core. Yeah, I would agree. The Ayatin sculpture is probably the worst reward you can get.
I want to paint on myself.
If you're willing to go for like 5 hours, yeah. Because everybody has to get all the power strength perks. Something funny about Valkyr though is Valkyr has so much armor in Deviri is if you get the armor for power strength perk, it's instantly capped out as Valkyr if you have your 2 on. So you immediately get the 500% power strength. I actually kind of want to play some Valkyr today.
This town has a mind of its own. I'm struggling to keep it in
Oh yeah,
check.
let's do the alerts. We got a defense and a survival. Oh no, these poor level 20 to 30 dudes. Yeah, that's kind of how sorties go. I have gotten 1 legendary core, I think, ever from a sortie. And whenever I play, I basically do the sorties every day I play. There was a long time there where I did them basically every day. That's a very rare. I've never seen one recently.
Our
It was a
position
long
has
time
been
ago when I got
compromised.
mine.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
It feels so cursed having Prime sure-footed on Valkyr, but it's actually really nice if you're going to use your epitaph for priming, so you don't crowd control yourself. Place a mushroom inside the defense thingy. You did in fact place one inside. I kind of want to get Noko's helmet ability. It seems like it's actually pretty good. Yeah, we could do a Lich today. We could do a Kodo Lich. I'd be down to do that. We'll probably do Railjack after this, just to get that out of the way, though. 'Cause we shouldn't have to go too long in Railjack. It's only like 400 I need. On WoW redeems? No, because you're only allowed to put them in every 2 minutes. Alright? There is an actual timer to not allow that, alright? But, there might be one day, I'm trying to think of like channel point stuff, there might be like a big ticket item you can get. No, there has to be a timer, alright? There you go. You can spam all of them. There's no timer in between them. But you can only do that every 2 minutes. Loophole discovered, yeah. That is something you can do. There's no options in sound alerts to prevent just using all of them. And I don't think I would put something in there either for that. Actually, no, a lot of the big things I might do for bits. Something I do want to do is someone might help me. I have someone that might help me with this, but maybe like things that affect my V2 model for bits. Something I want to do. I can research it. Okay. I use VTube Studios. I know I could manually make hotkeys for like outfits and stuff to get switched. A thing for I don't have that kind of plat to just give out, alright? That's like all my plat. I did think about putting something in for bits that's like a ridiculous amount of bits, but it just like ends the stream. If you wanted to, you could just end the stream for that day. I think that would actually be pretty funny. You can easily do it through V2? Okay. Yeah, I just need to get that set up then. I know I can like make toggleable outfits, but I just have to make more outfits and stuff and download a couple other things. Like, I have a lot of toggles right now. Let's see. Wait, numpad 2 actually uses your ability? I didn't know that. Wait, is 2 not a toggle? Oh yeah, 1's a toggle. 3's not. 7 is. Oh, that's right. I have to use like a different. I had to redo my model. Wait, we got 2 Exilis weapon adapters? That's pretty sick. Yeah, that's what I want to set up. I want to throw things at me one. That's definitely one I want to set up. That's a pretty good one. I also need I just realized I need to set up all the toggles I already have. As the person put out a newer version of this model, and I forgot to set up all the old toggles that I had going. They also added a new toggle I have to put in too. It like makes my head like swollen and my eyes really big. Like in like the meme like way, I don't know how to describe it. It's a public one. It's linked below, but it's actually a customizable model. It's like it was like the first really good customizable model anyone put out. Where you... Oh yeah, that's another one I could do. That's not a bad idea. Since this person made this one, there has been some newer people making them too. And there's some pretty good newer models coming out too that are really customizable. But before this one came out, the customizable models just weren't the best. They were like, okay. Your best option was to go to like Vroid Studios and make your own. But that was also, that was pretty difficult as well. Okay, VR chat ones, yeah. A lot of people, when they're making models, is you have like an artist that makes it, and then they'll get someone else to rig it. Is that what I see a lot of like people that make models? Is one person will make all the assets, and then another one will rig it so it actually works with like a camera and like YouTube Studio stuff. Valkyrie is so much fun. Everything yourself? I'll learn eventually, yeah. That was also a big issue with a lot of the earlier models I tried for that were customizable, is the rigging was not done well. The rigging for this one is really good. Oh, hello. Right now we're doing, there's 2 alerts up. We're getting out of the way. There was an alert for an Exilus, 2 Exilus weapon adapters. And now we're doing the alert for, I think, 1 Warframe Exilus adapter. And they were probably gonna go do some Railjack after this. I thought that was an enemy. That was someone's Lich. Yeah, I just got on. We did the sortie, and now we're doing this. Oh, and thank you for the follow, and welcome in. You down to do some Railjack? Yeah, we have room. I will. This is actually the last time I'm gonna have to farm Intristics for Railjack. We will be getting the last of my Railjack Intristics, so it'll be maxed out. So that'll be cool. Yeah, no problem. I don't remember if I've added you though. Not for me, sadly. Yeah, I don't imagine a lot of people have maxed out their Railjack Intristics. It takes a while. There's a lot of points you gotta spend. Does he tell you that? Yeah, that was me for a while. Having all of them at 9, and it's like, oh, I have to go farm 2,500 Intristics. Oh, that does not feel good. And the worst part is a lot of the upgrades for going from 9 to 10 aren't even that good. Like the one I'm about to get, I'm pretty sure is actually just a negative. Like you actually don't even want it, but I want the mastery, so I'm gonna do it anyways. I need 1 level for everything. Yeah, it's so much. Yeah, the last upgrade for each one of them is 500. The 9s are actually pretty good though. A lot of them buff like Archwing and Railjack, or not Railjack, Necromegs and stuff like that. You help with Lich? Yeah, if you want to join for the Lich too, you can. So they are affected by the affinity booster. I thought they would be, but I wasn't sure. I already have a booster because I bought the accessory pack for the current Prime Access. Okay, cool. I don't know what Liches we're gonna be doing. It might be a Coda. I'm kind of leaning toward Coda Lich. You know what's crazy is playing this build of Valkyrie. This looks the exact same whether we're fighting level 30 enemies or level like 5,000 enemies. You just slide through and everything dies. The game literally doesn't feel any different. Something cool though about the Intristics for the Railjack is the last points in all of them give you 1,500 mastery. So it's actually quite a bit of mastery if you get if you spend those 500 Intristics. For unexplainable reasons, yeah, that's weird. I wonder what those reasons could be. I do like the rework though. It's nice not having to only slide attack. Because this used to be the gameplay as Valkyrie. For basically her entire lifespan of existing. Because this is how you would have to play. But now you can like actually just like left click. Just hold down left click and then slide for movement. It's actually kind of nice. Also, not having to use Naramon is nice. Valkyrie is great. She was the first frame I ever mained. And then they nerfed her. And then I moved to Rhino. I did not like those nerfs. When they increased her energy drain to like 12 per second. Also, if it ended and you were standing next to enemies, you just died. Not a fan of that. Was Protea? Okay. Protea's a good choice. She did not exist though whenever I started. I saw a video today of what era people liked better for Warframe, the Steve era or the Rev era. And for me, it's not even a question. I did not like the Steve era. The Steve era was we nerf everything that's fun. And that is actually why I stopped playing the game. They still nerf some things, but it's not anywhere close to how bad it used to be. Oh, really? You started early this year? That's pretty cool. I would say, like, early this year in general, is probably the best time to start Warframe. It has the most quality of life stuff. The most Warframes are viable from all the content. The game's just in a really good place right now. Okay, nice. It doesn't really matter for Railjack, luckily. I still think they should do a Railjack Steel Path mode. It's an unpopular opinion, but I find the game too easy now. Yeah, the game is easier than it used to be, but it's like easier in I think good ways. Like the Warframes are a lot more overpowered than they used to be. But things were not... I remember how things used to be. It wasn't that it was more difficult, it was just more annoying. Like, Banshee felt unplayable because you would get one-shot by basically anything in the game. There was just a lot of... Not having shield gate in the game, sure, shield gating is really overpowered. But there's a lot of frames that you basically were unplayable before shield gating came out. Oh, nice. And they do have difficult content, like arbitrations are kind of difficult. I do fail them every once in a while. So that's like, I would say that's difficult content. Ah, they kind of are. You can get some bad combos. Like the tank fight in arbitrations is actually legitimately hard. I am dumb. Archimedes. You're right, arbitrations are not hard. Archimedes can be hard. You know, no, you're right. I was saying the wrong thing. Archimedes are kind of hard. Yeah, I would agree with that, kind of. Because it really tests your knowledge as a player. It doesn't test your actual, like, skill. It unfortunately also tests your how many things you own, which I don't like that. Or even higher than me. Don't feel bad.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't like that Archimedes forced you to have like 80% of the guns to be able to do them. I think what they should do is if you remove a weapon slot, it should count. I don't remember, have I added you? I do not know how to say your name. I don't think there's a world where I can read that. I like Archimedes personally, but it's like hard for... Okay. It's a gambling addiction? I don't really see Archimedes as gambling, because the way I do them... You're in the game? Okay. let me see. I don't know if I have you added. A5? Oh, this one? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, this one's you, okay. Okay, nice. We got you.
I am most exquisitely bored.
Yeah. I guess that would be gambling, but you're not gambling anything to get them. And design itself is good, but that it is only challenging content in the game that you can be very... It can be very easily cheesed. Like, you can literally just play this build and beat most of them, just play Dante. But, that's not always the case. Especially for mirror defense. Dante struggles with the mirror defense, you really want Nova for that. And you could actually get some bad combinations for Nova to actually make it kind of annoying for her. And then the tank, I don't like bringing Dante for the tank fights. I really want to bring Revenant for that, because people be dying in that tank fight on Archimedes. So you really need someone like Revenant to keep people alive. Yeah, Revenant's like broken, but so is that tank. Phase 2, you can so easily die with most Warframes. Who am I gonna play though? Let's play some Wisp. Other challenge content? Level cap runs are actually hard. There isn't any, and in Steve's era we had a lot more name challenging. No. There's not. They are not. Okay. I thought you were about to say there was challenging content in Steve's era. Okay. I was about to go off, alright? No, the Steve era content whenever I played that was difficult were sorties. Sorties used to be the hardest content in the game. Yeah, Kodo boss fights, I don't know how they were when they came out. One build we actually... Okay. I didn't play Railjack when it came out, and I didn't do... Oh no, I did Kodo when they came out. I didn't do Kuva. Yeah, I didn't do Kuva Liches when they came out. Back then, though, in Steve's era, people could do level cap, but you had, like... There were no options for you. Or Mother? Okay. I don't know if I've done that one. Is that Exploiter? Yeah, that's actually crazy you got to Mastering 25. I never did Exploiter when it came out either. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of these fights when they came out. Unfortunately. Okay, that's not a bad one. Survival. Okay, we will have to use Axii Relics for these, unfortunately. Deviri on Steel Path? Deviri has an issue where, like, it's not difficult. Deviri has one problem. Deviri is pretty easy, actually, on Steel Path, especially with some of the perks. Unless you get an excavation. If you have an excavation mission in Deviri, and enemies are, like, level 2000 plus, and you don't have a Warframe that can protect them, like Frost, Nova, or whatever other defensive frames there are, the excavation targets get killed in one shot. They actually get one shot by the enemies. 850 hours? How many? I don't know how many hours I have in game. I think I'm up to like 1700. That is a lot for starting this early this year. Yeah, that's my biggest issue with Deviri, is if you see an excavation, you just want to leave.
Attention.
That is a lot of time to put in.
Storm imminent.
I said no life. You weren't lying.
A little bumpy.
That was like me kind of whenever I started Warframe. No, I'm fine with any I like the fact that any Warframe can do level cap. That it does bring different challenges with different Warframes you do. Like, some are a lot better than others. Like Wisp. Wisp is one of the best for doing level caps. It's a lot better than what it used to be. In the Steve era, doing level caps, your option was you played Frost, Nova, Trinity, Banshee. Those were the Warframes that were used, and there was almost no exceptions in it back then. Because without Banshee, you couldn't kill something at level cap. Without Frost, you would die. Without Nova, they would be too fast and walk into the bubbles. And without Trinity, people would run out of energy. Because back then there were more energy problems than there are now. You could not get the damage to kill things at level cap without Banshee. It was actually impossible.
Oh look, a boarding party. Crew.
Maybe later into the Steve era you could, but whenever I played, that was like the only level people doing level cap would do that.
A cruise ship. I want every fighter we've got out there now.
And Frost was the only way to not die. Because the Frost bubble was invulnerable for the first 3 seconds.
Time for the main event. Void sync forming. Eyes open.
So yeah, there are problems with both the eras, but I think the Rebecca era is better. In my opinion, Rebecca era is a great improvement over the Steve era. That made you gear up and prepare for such an achievement? Yeah, it's also not that easy. Especially if you do Void Cascade, like, you have to get a lot of... Like, more experienced players don't realize how much actually goes into doing level cap stuff. There's actually quite a bit, especially if you do Void Cascades. Like, you need a good amp. And most people that play this game don't have good amps, or even know how to make a good amp.
Storm is becoming more severe.
There's a lot of weapons, though, that can't just, like, 2-shot level cap stuff. Yeah, most people don't do, like, level cap survivals, because no one wants to sit in a mission for 8 hours. Survivals are really slow. And then the other ones people do, which you actually do need pretty good setups, are for disruptions. Because not every gun can kill a level cap disruption target. You do actually need to know what guns are good at it. I don't know about nowadays, since the changes to damage attenuation, if any gun can just kill disruption targets now at level cap. That might be the case. What don't you like this time? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Twitch. Yeah, maybe. I know there's been people that have done level cap with like Wisp with no mods. But that's not with no amp. Like you gotta have a really good amp still, and you have to have good guns. But you can do level cap Cascade without any mods on a Wisp. It is possible. Solo. But Wisp is also really good at doing level cap content. She's like practically built for it. Oh yeah, just a regular Steel Path. Yeah, Steel Path is kind of easy. But there's like, I don't know how they can make it harder. Without just raising the level more and more. Like they could like, I don't know. I think the game's in a pretty good place right now. I don't know if I need Warframe to be a super hard game as well. I kind of like that this is more of a, because Warframe isn't like marketed as a super difficult game. It's a power fantasy game. And it does the power fantasy thing really well. Like, shooting into a group of enemies like that and then watching them all just explode is satisfying. It does that really well. It had difficulty, but it was like I found it annoying difficulty. I didn't like getting one-shotted by like corrupted bombards. Yeah, but this game's not much different. Like Path of Exile, it's more complex than Warframe. Like it is a lot easier to build things and get them powerful in this game. But in Path of Exile, if you know what you're doing, you will breeze through the content in that game. That game is not hard for like experienced players either. It's just you need more knowledge of that game to be able to be overpowered. Kind of, yeah. There's a lot of pretty overpowered builds in Path of Exile in every season. And some of them are like cheap too, like 20 divine builds that can absolutely crush even the hardest uber bosses in the game on softcore. Yeah. Those maps are kind of hard. Well, my problem is Path of Exile has the same issue that old Warframe did. Where they just have a lot of mechanics that just one-shot you, and there's not really much you can do. Even if you're someone that has 10,000 hours in the game, and you only play hardcore. Like, I still see rip clips from those people. Which, I don't know, I don't like that design, personally. If you have that much experience, and you stop paying attention for less than a second, and now you lost your character, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of that.
Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
I think that's leaning too much into the I have to pay attention to every enemy or else I could die in 1 second. Not always, a lot of the rip clips are still people just doing non-T13 maps. Because there's certain enemy combinations and everything that can just kill you. Yeah, like, I do agree there should be hard content in Warframe. Like something aside from Archimedes, but it's like really hard to do. Like old Eidolons were some of the best difficult content they had. Old Eidolon fights were actually pretty hard
Complete the mission ASAP.
when they came out. And you did need proper. I would say that was the best example of
Finish your
difficult
mission to
content the
find out
game's
what's
ever had.
inside.
Yeah, I would say if they could do something similar to the Eidolons again. Yeah, I never experienced Orb Mother, unfortunately. I think base Steel Path is fine. I think it's difficult enough for like newer players or like more casual players. Because you don't want everything to be difficult. That's a way to lose a large player base very easily. But you also don't want everything to be easy, kind of like how it is right now. But I wouldn't say Archimedes are easy. I would say they're easy for a small percentage of the community. But I would not say Archimedes are easy. It's sort of artificial difficulty. The only artificial part of it is the limiting your loadouts. But the actual negative debuffs you can get from turning on the things, I would not consider artificial difficulty. Or the level of the enemies. Or the special map effects in each map. Because there are a lot of parts of Archimedes that aren't artificial. The level doesn't matter, but in killing them, it does matter in their damage. Especially you have to be prepared for toxic. Like one of the biggest things, especially for 1999 Archimedes, is toxin procs. Like if you walk into a toxin Eximus, you will just straight die at that level. They're high enough level where they will straight kill you if you don't have setups to ignore those high toxin procs or completely negate them. Like you have to prepare for those things. For 50 seconds? Okay, let me go find you. Okay, one more. This tile set is kind of weird. Okay, I see where you are. I can come over there. Getting a side quest in your house. Okay, I am gonna pretend. I would say there are parts of them that are artificial difficulty. Yeah, but that's the thing is you have to know that. And you have to prepare for those things. And I would say that's where I don't consider the having to use different Warframe setups artificial difficulty as much. I think the problem with that aspect of Archimedes is it's a big expectations for players to own that many things. Like if you just got to build them and you have to have the knowledge to use all these different Warframes and all these different loadouts, that is something that does take a lot of experience and knowledge to use all these different Warframes. It's just a problem that a lot of people don't own that much stuff. And that's where the artificial difficulty really comes in. Yeah, that's what I like about Archimedes. I just don't like that it expects you to own 80% of the arsenal. That's where my problem is. That's where Deviri actually kind of compensates. Is you actually don't need to own the stuff. Yeah, no problem. And you can still do well, and even though Deviri's not too difficult. I do like that you don't actually need to own all the things to do Deviri. It just gives you like a generic build. I think they could make difficult content. It's just hard in this game because of how powerful you are. Because Warframes and Tenno and everything in this game are pretty strong at the higher end. Like, our characters are they're like lore accurate. And in lore, our characters are basically gods. Like, even the Drifter doesn't know if they can die. In, like, the Kim system, when they talk to the different people, they're like, I literally don't know if I can be killed. And they're controlling time in 1990. They reset the timeline by themselves over and over again. This is why they get a lot of, yeah. Yeah, it does pander a lot to new players, which is fine. That is how you get newer players. I think that you just need to have stuff for higher end players, which I don't think there's enough in the game at the moment.
That's it. You
I think that's a good way to sum up
Take a look inside.
Warframe. Because I've seen a lot of games, they start leaning way too much into pandering to like higher skill players, and it causes problems. They lose a lot of players that way. Yeah, without loadout restrictions. Yeah, that is what a lot of people want. I would say that's one of the bigger complaints of veterans. It's hard content that's not loadout restricted. You know what's interesting though, is that's pretty common in games. Is if you pander to like higher skill players, you lose most of your players. Because you lose the casual players, which is generally the biggest section of your game. But that actually didn't happen with Silksong, interestingly enough. Silksong is a very difficult game. Like, it makes the first game feel like the tutorial. Yeah. But as a game dev, you do want to have a lot more stuff focused to newer players. Because it's just better for the growth of the game. But you need to have things for experienced players. Final Fantasy sort of has the same problem, 14. It's really difficult to find that balance. No, see, no, you say that. But you know what the biggest complaints about 14 is? Is there's not enough difficult content. Final Fantasy 14 has the same issue. Well, actually, right now it has bigger issues. The biggest issue it has right now is Dawntrail was garbage. And also, Wukalamat was a plague on the story. Yeah, no, I do not like the new story. It's not good. Oh, no spoiler that. Okay. No spoilers, but yeah. Not a big fan of someone who, as I played the game for I think 6 years. Not a fan of Dawntrail. Not a fan. They have lost a lot of players since that expansion came out. And there is harder content, but even the most experienced players complain about how easy Savages are a lot of the time. And then Ultimates as well. But then they went like too hard on Ultimates, and apparently some of the newer ones, the Omega was like really difficult, but like not fun. It was like in a bad way difficult. And people really don't like the Omega fight. The Ultimate, that is. Oh yeah, Endwalker and Shadowbringers is like peak story in games. Endwalker and Shadowbringers were amazing. But the issue was, the writer that wrote all of that was not there for Dawntrail. They got a new writer. Yeah, it does have a good balance, but a lot of experienced players do complain about the game being too easy for Final Fantasy XIV as well. Yeah, the endgame raids aren't exactly... The Savages are oftentimes easier than what people would like. Yeah. Oh, welcome back. I think the issue is, especially with games like that, is people just get too good at them. And, like, they can't just have content that gets easier or harder and harder and harder the more experience the players get. If you want something that gets harder and harder and like more difficult the more experience you get, you're actually looking for like a PvP game. Because the higher rank you get, the more difficult things do get. I think the perfect example I have for that is StarCraft 2. To get to high level StarCraft 2, it's insane nowadays. Because a lot of the pros have been playing that game for 10 plus years. And the skill ceiling just keeps going up and up and up every year. And so, like, you can get like Grandmaster, like high Grandmaster, but actually competing in a tournament with some of these people that are like actual pros, you're playing a different game at that point. It's not even close to the same level. But there's no PvP system that works like that. You have to play against like other players. It kinda does. I don't know. Steel Path, like, you can, if you're an experienced player, you can get in the Steel Path pretty easily. But there's a lot of players, newer players, that do struggle with Steel Path. It is common for people to be like, oh, I tried Steel Path, and I just kept dying over and over again. So I honestly think Steel Path is in a good spot. Just need one Eximus? Okay. Oh, and thank you for the follow, and welcome in. I appreciate it. That person isn't me. Yeah, but like, it's not a, like, I definitely wouldn't feel bad for that, because that is the, like, general consensus for this game. Is whenever you start Steel Path, you're going to die a lot. Steel Path, things do hit hard. And it is hard to get into it, because there's a lot of the things that aren't explained, like galvanized mods, that you should get those. Like shield gating and all the different ways to take are not explained. How to survive in Steel Path. Oh, got the Xmas, nice. I'm guessing that's for your Latum. There's a lot of guns that aren't really new player friendly. I don't think, I think it would be bad for the game to increase the difficulty in Steel Path. They could do something like for Diablo, where like, you have different versions of Steel Path, but I don't know how well that would work. Because if I wanted to queue up for like Steel Path 10, a lot of people may not have that unlocked, and so the queue times would be down lower. And it might be hard to get queues for Steel Path 10. So I think, in general, I think the game's in a really good place as far as difficulty. It just needs harder content for more experienced players. I think that's the biggest problem it has. The Harmony carried me through the game. Which weapon is that? Is that the bow? No. Oh, Jade Scythe, yeah, that's an incredible weapon. I'm pretty sure that weapon can easily hit damage cap. Have a good point, but two and... Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Because I more think about the health of the game. Like, you really don't want to lose casual players. And you don't want queue times to be bad. Because the health of the game is more important generally than difficulty. Because if no one plays your game, it doesn't matter if it's difficult. Which is weird because that's actually not the case with Silksong. Silksong did incredibly well and it's actually very difficult. But I think that the thing with Silksong though is people love the characters in there. So I think that's a big reason it gets carried. And everything about it is very high quality. It's just really difficult. I'm getting... Oh no. That's a bad ping. That's more difficulty than any content they could put in the game. Ooh, I want that. Yeah, I want that. Since now, aside from Archimedes, we don't have a challenge. The tower stuff, if they do that well, could be actually pretty cool difficult content. I do really like the idea of the towers. I do hope that is actually like really fun content. And hard. Because no one would join. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I missed out on a lot of that. Yeah. I don't really queue for normal path. I know for doing relics, you can find people easily for normal path. I think it counts what you're queuing for. Like, an example would be, I went and recently completed the whole star chart in Steel Path. And I think I found another person maybe 60% of the time. And then found a second other person maybe 20% of the time. So a lot of people aren't doing star chart, I think. It's something you don't see a lot. Oh yeah, no. That is true. I think the best rewards you can do in this game right now is the Archon shards. If you're gonna put difficult content in the game, put Archon shards tied behind it. Because there are a lot of ways for newer and casual players to get Archon shards. But if you give more ways to get them in difficult content that are like capped out or some way, like maybe like weekly cap still, then I think that would be good. Yeah, just more challenging.
Well done, Tenor.
Because that's what a lot of people are asking for as well, is just more ways to get Archon shards. Because they are very limited. Like, if you're not doing the Archimedes every week, you're not going to have a lot of Archon shards. Even if you do just the Archon hunts every week, you're still going to have the very small amount. Is this ability to farm Archon shards? Yeah, they could add new arcanes to it too, kind of like how raids used to be the only way to get arcanes. That would be fine as well, because then they would be tradable, and it would be something for high-end players to make money off of. That's another thing. I think arcanes are a good way to do it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair too. You still have that with Eidolons, but Eidolons are like stupid easy nowadays because of like how powerful amps have gotten. I don't think anybody farms Eidolons for Energize, because you just wait for the Jade event to come back around. Yeah, I think that would be good. I think you can add some new arcanes to difficult content. Kind of like how they did with Hotshot. Like, Hotshot's not a required arcane for anything, but it's a good arcane. In some builds, it's really good, like Mesa. But you don't need Hotshot. It's like one of the overkill arcanes. I think they could add more like that. Don't add something like as important as like Molt Augmented to difficult content, because that's like almost every build uses Molt Augmented nowadays. Not every build uses Hotshot. Actually, I would say most builds don't use Hotshot. Yeah, because they added 3 new arcanes to the new Archimedia. 2 of them aren't great, mind you, but you know, Hotshot's good, and is a coveted arcane. Oh yeah, no, I love talking about this stuff. This is I love talking about this because I think difficulty is a really interesting discussion in gaming because it's hard to get right. It's really hard. I don't envy devs for like having to balance for hardcore and casual players, and I don't know the right way to do it. Okay, have fun with your Arc Raiders. Yeah. Thing is, you can get Hotshot in packs with Void. Oh, really? I actually didn't know Hotshot was in there. I should have been doing that to get Hotshot. I actually straight up farmed it with, I farmed it with Archimedes. I got all of mine of them doing the Archimedes. Oh, I opened too many things. I need to. I do like that you can get Hotshot in other rare mods in there because I've been trying to get Longbow. Oh, what's it called? It's the Longbow Arcane. It's only for bows. I forget the name of it. I think it's Longbow Sharpshot. Yeah. I've been trying to get that for a long time. And it's hard. Like, you don't see them very often. Like, they're pretty rare in there. I think Energize is also pretty incredibly rare from doing it that way. Okay, we're almost there with the Intristics. We got like another 200, or... We got like another like 150, let's say. We'll go to 350 to make sure. Yeah, the headshot one. That is an incredibly... Yeah, Longshot, is that it? Yeah, that is a incredibly good mod, or arcane. Because the damage you get from it is a separate multiplier from Soration multipliers. And so it's actually one of the better damage buffs on an arcane in the entire game. But it only works on bows. And I've been trying to get that through Vosper, and it's pretty rare. I have not had much luck getting those. I imagine Hotshot is also like that as well, because Hotshot is the same rarity as the Longbow one.
That's it.
You can get it in the circuit too, but you're limited to however many are in your circuit that week, and I have not been looking because I did circuit every week until I got every incarnate adapter. and I was kind of circuit out. Like, I was just like, I don't want to do this for a while. That was like 8 months of doing the circuit. It's twice in the same pack? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen the legendary arcanes 2 from the same pack. Only once? Okay. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's pretty rare from there then. Yeah, that's an incredibly good arcane though. Especially on the Daiku. The Daiku Prime is really good with Longbow arcane. I'm not sure about that one. The Baru. Oh wait, what is that? Baru legendary hat? Wait, is that them his boxes, right? Oh yeah, I still haven't got that yet. I think there's a sigil too he can drop as well, right? That's like rare. I do like that though. That box for Baru was a great idea. Because it gives people a reason to go to him even if you own all his stuff. Because it's just really good rewards you can get. Or maybe... yeah, selling them as well. I don't know if that person can sell them. Is that the vendor in Daviri you can buy things for Pathos claims from? Wait, you randomly got into a game with Kirby? That's great. I think next week. Are they still doing the double affinity weekends next week? And those are on Friday, right? Like, I think today is double affinity, or is that only on Saturday, Sunday? I don't actually know how double affinity weekends work, or if they're still going. They were wondering if you were in a game with them in Warframe earlier today. The person commenting in the YouTube. You get more interesting with kills? You're at 500? Wait, maybe you do. I've never like tested it. Let's see. How many are you up to? Maybe you do. I don't actually know. You know what? I bet it's affinity. I bet it's affinity based. Well, if you're getting more experience, it's actually giving you more heuristics. So if you are getting more kills, that would be how it works. That'd be funny if you guys were actually in a game together. That's great. Sure, I'll take a Protea, why not? That means you would actually want to stand within affinity range of each other, if that's the case. I don't know, cause... Wait, do you have a cat that increases drops? No, wait, because heuristics aren't at drops. That wouldn't work. I do have an... Okay, you do have that. I do have an affinity booster as well. I don't know if you have that. I have the one you get from buying the accessory pack for like 3 months. Okay, so we have the same booster. Yeah, it must be affinity based. Yeah, I think next Friday, I am gonna do the leveling stream. I'll probably post as like an announcement on my Discord that we'll be doing one day where we're just leveling stuff. That's great. I can't believe y'all were randomly in a game together.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
Yeah, and I think next Friday we'll be doing leveling stream where I have like 10, I think almost 10 warframes I need to level up and a bunch of weapons. Just knock all those out in one stream. And then hopefully we'll be LR1 at least. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me go find you. I did that before for Master Rank 30. I'm lost. Oh no, you're over here now, okay. You know what else I think is affected by affinity? I might need to grab a water after this one. I think the progress you get for liches is also affected by affinity. Because it felt like it took forever to build up the progress for them to like learn what your Pairzon mods were for like Dakuva and Tenant liches. But ever since I started buying the accessories again and having the affinity booster always there, it feels like they build up faster. But I don't know if that's how it works. Welcome back. That would be interesting to know if that's how that works. I'm almost up to 400. Let's get like 450 just to make sure. I do not want to leave this mission and not have enough intrinsics and have to go back into like one mission real fast. Huge if it does work. I think it does. I don't know how to test it because I just have the booster always there. But it felt like it took way longer without the boosters. And I'm pretty sure it's the affinity booster because I don't know why a resource booster would work, but not the. I'm pretty sure it's the affinity. It'd actually be kind of easy to tell if it's the double affinity weekend. If you do like 2 missions and you figure out what the Pairzon mod is. Because it takes me about 4 missions to figure out the first one. Your game crashed? Oh no. You might be able to reconnect. Yeah, I feel like Warframe doesn't crash a lot. But I have had it crash recently, which is weird. Because of the mushrooms? Oh no. They only wanted to jump on it. That was your first mistake. You're not allowed to jump on the mushrooms. You could hurt yourself. You could fall. You could crash your game, I guess. Wait, we can get Axii relics from this? Wait, have I gotten other Axii relics I just didn't notice? No, that doesn't even show up in the loot. Okay. Whatever. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What a terrible time to crash. Let's avert your eyes, Kirby. I can't believe that. Why? That's so unlucky. That's unimaginably unlucky. We didn't get a single rare up until that point. And then you get reconnected. Oh god, that's awful. I hate this game. I think it hates you as well. I think Warframe just it keeps taking away your ability to shoot. It like booted you from the game and then gave us rare drops. I don't know what you did to make Warframe angry. Maybe it'll let you choose when you reconnect, right? Has Wisp been buffed by the relic stuff once this game? I don't like Trinity. Well, you know what? You gotta start liking Trinity. Only way to fix it. I've only played 350 hours in 3 years. I definitely put that many hours in the first year I played the game. I went hard when I first started playing this game.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
It was so much worse to get into back then, though. There was no help or direction at all back then. I'm so glad that they've given more direction in the game of what to do. It's still not the best place it could be, but it's better than it used to be. You can't go in? What does that mean? Wait, are you in the Railjack section of the game right now? I meant the Railjack stuff. Okay, we can leave. Let's see. We'll go after we complete this relic. Or no, we can go ahead and let's see. We can go ahead and leave now and get you back in. That's kind of annoying. That's weird that's how they do it. That definitely is not something that they have tested or probably even know about as the case. No, we can't do that. We can't do that to Kirby again. We can't get another rare. No. We can't do that. Ah. Is there a timer? Okay, yeah, we just have to wait the timer out. Railjack is invisible. Or is it just not? Oh, wait, are you actually inside the Railjack right now and it's invisible?
Destroy it!
Wait, can we leave now? I don't even see you. Why is there a fire hazard on my railjack right now? There's a non-existent fire hazard right here. And Ducky's trying to kill something. No, now you got ported in? Okay. Yeah, no, things are really broken now. I'm just gonna queue up for another mission.
Oxygen levels normalized.
What does even a spy mission in Railjack do? Do I even want to know? No, we'll do whatever this thing is. We'll do whatever this is. I don't even know what this is, but we'll do it. It shouldn't take that many more missions to get enough intristics. For intristics. Which parts were the rare ones? The rare one I got was this thingy. The Veneto Prime Blade? But there was some other rare piece too. What is... So I have a question. Is Hildren still, like, really good at Railjack because she uses shields instead of energy?
Mission complete. Excellent
I
work, Tenno.
needed that part. Yeah, yeah. It's very unfortunate. And Urali too. Oh no, that's so unlucky. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What a terrible time for Warframe to crash. No, I mean for the, like, Railjack section. Like, using the actual Railjack abilities. Yeah, the devs were like, no.
Rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Because I heard she used to be really good for the spamming Railjack abilities. I think it does. Because she doesn't have energy. At least I got Forma? Yeah. Forma's always nice. Okay. Because Lavos is actually pretty good for Railjacks because he doesn't have energy either, and so the abilities just have cooldowns. No, Railjack uses your energy. That's why you can spam energy pads to get your energy up. I think we might be stuck in an infinite loading screen. I have a tiny suspicion we're not ever leaving this loading screen. Never touching a mushroom again. I think we might have to actually, like, restart the game. Oh no! Okay, it did it. It pulled through. I lost hope, Warframe, but you pulled through.
Part 2. Something else. All Corpus. Remind the Tenno whose territory this is.
Yeah, I think it was a problem we didn't leave Railjack when that happened.
Launch Oryx fighters. Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Tether power plant. Amplify field resonance. Boost all shields. Altering tactics. Launch ram sleds. Carrier platform.
Alright, we're gonna kill...
Your Oryx fighters have a special
Oh,
assignment.
wait, we didn't even need to kill that thing.
Eliminate Railjack. We have been boarded.
Oh, that's kind of a cool looking ship.
Here is the B team. Fire crew, attention needed.
Alright, so we can go inside this ship, and I'll drive someone else to another ship.
Escalating. Instruct the tether power plant to fortify all shields. There's no way we can take on Tenno disembarking. Fire crew, stand down.
Alright, and then someone can go inside this ship right here. How do you like rotate the railjack? Oh, okay, it does it on its own.
Void storm intensifying.
Okay, nice. And then I'll go destroy the turrets on this thing.
Push all shields to the limit. Tether power plant to full output.
Okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships.
Where's the entrance at? Wait, is this not one of the ones where you actually enter the ship? I don't see a door on this thing anywhere. Oh, wait, that looks like... Nope, that's not a door. Yeah, maybe this is just one of the ones where you don't enter the ship. Oh, hey, I got the, like, super buffs.
Target in
Twist
range.
thing.
Firing.
Oh, I don't have any energy. There we go.
Launch reserve fire wing.
Okay, we got one target down, we just gotta get the other one.
Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand.
I don't think you want to board this ship.
VIP credentials nearby. Stealing them would simplify the reactor plan. Intruder alert. Full squad. Small arms. I want those amateurs off my ship.
Imagine having to be the Corpus
Deploy a
that have to
cruise
go
ship.
on board the ship with the Tenno.
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill. Ship secure. Everyone in one piece. Good.
Are we good? Are we done?
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector. Under fire. Request assistance. Tenno deployed.
Wait, I think we go in. No, no, now we enter the ship. Okay.
Looks like we need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes. Tenno is in. Locking. Sending away crew. 5, 4, 3.
Where did my railjack go?
1, 0. Engage. Adjust the reactor signature. Render it vulnerable to our
Oh, is this one of the missions where you have to like go in your railjack at certain parts?
Reach reactor security. No quick access codes available. Corpus engineers are on standby. This will get messy.
Wait, did it actually just crash again?
You
Wait,
let
don't
them
progress
get
the
on
mission.
board.
Wait, don't progress the mission.
Do not
We can actually
pound your family
wait.
with
Oh no.
alive.
I don't know if we can get you. I think it might do the same thing where it won't let you. It won't let you back inside the actual ship. We'll try to wait to progress the mission and see if we can get you in. I don't know why. I don't know why it's crashing. That's so strange. Ow. Okay, yeah, we'll just see if we can get you in. If not, we'll just finish the mission real fast. Actually, I wonder what they're gonna give the titles for.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
I think the title thing is actually gonna be pretty cool. I liked titles in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh wait, are you in? Oh no, you're not in yet. Oh, you can't join? Okay, we'll just finish the mission real fast then. And we'll go back to Dry Dogs and get you back in.
Reactor heating up. Heat levels within
That's
specified
unlucky.
parameters.
I wonder if that's like some crash with the
Engineer
switch
inbound.
specifically. Has anybody seen the new
Reactor
Steam
heat
machine
within optimal range. Target
that Steam
vent
just
when
announced?
needed to discharge excess heat.
It's a little cube
Storm
that is
category
essentially a
5.
computer.
5 is the worst.
And you can, all you need is like a power supply, or like somewhere to plug it in, and a TV, and you can play computer games on it. It actually seems pretty cool. They haven't announced a price for it yet. But I imagine it might be pretty hard to get, because I feel like that's going to sell out real fast. I think you can pre-order them right now. Or they just announced them? I'm not sure.
Vent destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping.
All the things that have to with Noko bug for me, they do. It's everything to do with Noko. Only 10k? No, I don't think they would make it that. That's like a super high-end PC price. Like, I'm pretty sure you could get an insanely high-end PC for like 6k. Oh, there they are. I could not find the things to shoot.
Reactor venting. Heat discharged.
Can you
Vent
you
immediately.
gotta pay? Okay.
Core stabilized.
I don't know what this bet is, but yes, I can give you 2 a second. Is it supposed to be doing that?
Vent shaft open. Reactor
Okay, I guess
heat
so.
dropping. Stabilized. We have what we came for.
I thought we
Focus
just messed up
jammers
something there.
are overriding railjack recall. Return via Arcwing.
That's good. I'm still gonna. I might, if we have time. I might after the leveling all this stuff, try to level the arc wings too. I need to figure out a good way to level arc wings though. I still have 2 arc wings to level up. I have the prime arc wing and then some other one. Water reminder? Yeah, no, I need to grab it. But like, I don't wanna, you know? But I should probably go. Actually, this might be a good time to go grab the water. Yeah, my throat is like really dry, and I'm still a little sick.
Mission complete. Obelisk is a tombstone. I have visuals on multiple reactors.
Oh wait, we're already good.
Forward artillery. Blast them.
Yeah, it's just like allergies. I have problems with allergies, so at least my throat's not like hurting or sore anymore. Oh my god, those particle effects. I still want Still Path for Railjack. I think they should add Still Path for Railjack. Oh wait, I didn't even realize. I thought the mission was over. Why can't we destroy those?
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
We have to go to their arc wings? You know, these points don't seem very weak. I'm gonna be real game. Oh, my screen. Why does it look like that? I don't feel like these are weak points. They seem very sturdy points. I'm not moving. Is the Railjack stealing me? What is happening right now? Oh, that's annoying. So you still have to kill those Eximus again?
Tenno has exited the Railjack.
Wait, does it want the big cannon? Did we try the big cannon? Maybe that's what it was. Another gold part. That would be really unfortunate. Okay, alright. I don't think I've ever done one of these missions before. Okay. Does it need ammo? I can make some more ammo for it if it's out. Okay, now you get it. Okay, we got Forma. Alright, so you didn't miss out on another rare, Kirby. Okay, and now we can go back to dry docks. And then I'm gonna go take a quick break to get some water. Yeah, at least it's just form. Alright, so yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, let's see.
Because
Oh,
you're
we
a
got
friend,
our
I'm going to offer you something
daily.
special. Just remember,
Nice.
one per custom.
Thank you. Let's see what the interest sticks are at. I bet it's like 15 off or something like that. Ridiculous. Oh my god. How does that happen? How does that even happen? There's no way. There's no way it's the exact amount I need. It's not, it could not have been any closer. Alright. We've done it. 0 interest sticks. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm just that lucky. That's hilarious. I can't believe that. Okay. That's pretty cool. At least you got a resource booster, yeah. Alright. Well, Railjack is completed. How much mastery is it? So you get 75,000 mastery if you complete the intro stakes in Railjack. That's a lot. That's a lot if you complete... That's an entire level if you complete Railjack intro stakes and Drifter intro stakes. That's over... it's about an entire level for me. For both of those. It's about 130k. That's crazy. Okay. So, who wants to join for, let's do a Coda Lich. Who wants to join for some Coda Liches? Yeah, you can join. Alright, I'll invite both of you. Did anybody else want to join? Okay. It's hard to tell if I invite because the invite doesn't go out until like 3 seconds after I click the button. If it doesn't crash, yeah, fair enough.
You have a very attractive heat signature, didn't you?
Okay, let's check to make sure I got everything going in here that I need to. Yeah. So, I'll have my last 2 Warframes in 20 hours. Nice. Unfortunately, I wasn't able, or at least I don't feel like going and finishing, what is this thing called? Bone Widow? I'm like really close. But, I don't feel like finishing that. That's technically on the Warframe page that I'm missing. You got no invite? Did it not go out? It does that sometimes. I don't know why. Or hates me. I think it might have just not sent it. I have to click the button like 2 or 3 times sometimes for it to actually send an invite to people. I want to look at this. Who do I want to play for this? I think I can keep going with Wisp. Yeah. I'm gonna play Wisp. I have been enjoying Wisp.
I would like to have the
Well, I think I just have to drag you guys to 1999. So I hope everybody is ready. I'm dragging you all to 1999. I've never had that happen to me. I don't know what happens when I walk through that door. I just know it brings everyone to 1999. I just don't know in what way.
This would be right up your alley.
Anything good in the store today? Not particularly. That's definitely, I wouldn't recommend any of those.
Later, lover.
Wait, what am I supposed to do right now? Oh no, we just have to go do a bounty, right? Yeah. Why is my Wisp missing her head? What's going on there? Why she got no head? What? That's so weird. That's just how that works? I just never noticed? Actually, wait, let me check the calendar. Is there anything I can easily get done in this thing? Kill 2 with abilities. You know, I think I can manage that one. Okay, let's do... I think we can do this mission. And I'm assuming everyone knows how to get a Lich. I can explain it if you don't know how to get a Coda Lich. Is that an Emperor or a Valkyr next to me? That's an Emperor. They look fairly similar. It's like kind of hard to tell now. Yep. I just wonder if everybody else needed help.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Wait, how do I? Oh, there we go. I couldn't figure out which ability it was, which button it was to press. Wait, where is it? Breach Surge. I use that ability so rarely. I forget which button it is sometimes.
Got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up.
Wait, is this the
You
thing
get
for the
close, it'll
Liches,
clock you
right?
and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before
It's
it's
not, no,
smoked.
it's over there, I think.
See?
No, this is it.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or 2 will melt that lot proper.
It turns out Aui's
Okay, I
conspiracy
got my
theories were
Lich.
true. Online really have been cloned and used
I think
to
2 of
create
us have our
Kakarot
Liches now.
parodies. I'm sorry to say you just attracted their attention.
How many more people need to get a Lich? What is this? Wait, is that the thing for the chest right here? You got yours? Okay. How am I this lost? Oh, it's this way. Oh, there's the chest.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
I was trying to open the chest. Oh wait, there we go. It's not one to open. Oh yeah, I gotta change my Parazon mods. Don't forget to do that. There we go.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
What? Where am I? Where does this want me to go? I'm so lost. I think I'm figuring it out. I'm assuming everyone got their liches. I don't know. I hope so. You do have to do something to get a lich. You don't just get them. That's why I was trying to make sure everyone knew how to do it.
Wow. And I
Pocket?
thought I was the computer whiz.
Oh, I don't know how to read that. I got it? Okay. Don't forget to modify your Parazon. I guess that one can stay on. Then we'll put on from that one, that one. Okay, my Parazon is good. Oh, it has a sad face on it because it's out of charges. Zeke Gold Scoundrel? I don't know what that last word is. Alright, well now we just oh wait, I have I don't even know what to spend the currency on this map for on. I got a Celebratory Omega. Is that what yours is called? I got an emote? Wait, I forgot to look what mine even had.
At the end of the day.
Oh, I got the big
doing the best
saw
they
blade in your in your arm. I already had that unfortunately. That's great. Celebratory Omega. I'm glad I'm not having that problem I had the other day with lag. I don't know why that happened. I'm assuming it was because an ISP problem. But I have had 0 frame drops since that day. I mean, an emote's kind of cool.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
I'm still missing the like spider legs of Himura. I still don't have that one from them. I think that might be the only Ephemera I'm missing. From the Coda Liches at least.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Yeah, the Spider Legs Ephemera is pretty cool. I want that one as well.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
How many charges does this thing need to make it blow up? Is it just 2? I don't usually do these things. No, I don't think it's just 2. I feel like it would have blown up by now. Okay, wait a minute.
Tech rot's well mad.
Go team.
Situation's about to get proper mental. Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Sometimes these 1999 tile sets are like hard to navigate. Especially the underground ones. I get lost with them so easily.
And so we learn the importance
I thought it did
of
give me a
clarity
reward for a second there.
and purpose.
No liches, huh? Okay, I can do that.
They get mad at me for hogging dial-up because their friends can't call. But all my friends are online, so kicking me off is unfair too.
I wanna play a little Valkyrie. Oh, it's letting me do this again? Oh, because the mission switched over. It's a survival now. Oh yeah, kill with melee weapons, I can do that. How perfect. I'm on Valkyrie. Yes. Are you not supposed to do the bounties for these things? Yeah, they do appear on the bounties. I can show you. I cannot show you. I can show you after. They do appear on the bounties, and especially if you, they also appear on the bounty that gives the card. On the, I thought they appeared more on the infected ones. What does that mean? Like the maps that are only Tekrot, not Scaldra? Is that what you mean? Yeah, yeah. But the there's a little icon for the bounties that have the little tentacle thing.
The Tenno Arsenal, will you succeed?
I can I'll show it after this round. Valkyrie has so much damage. Somehow they actually made her do more damage with the rework. Can you do slash unstuck? That might be a way out. Or you might have to let the enemies kill you. Okay, dying work. Is that mine? Nope, that was not mine.
Fame you work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
Oh hey! More Kodaliches. I don't remember what mine was called. I need to look at mine's name again. Also not mine. Well, I think that one's mine. That one is mine. Hey, we found the right one already. I'll accept yours. I'm sure we'll get yours too. They seem to be all appearing in this mission. We got another 3 minutes. I think that's the first time I've ever had it right on the first one for a Coda Lich. I played so much Valkyrie when this rework came out. And then I played even more whenever, like, a month later, the Heirloom came out. Oh no. Poor Acolyte. Valkyrie, still one of the fastest for killing. Okay, yeah. I think the game just hates you today, Kirby.
See? My ass is out here on the line.
I don't know what you did to Warframe.
Okay, marking extraction.
But it literally gave us all our liches, but you.
I won't judge.
You did something to offend Warframe. I don't know what it was. Maybe you should apologize to Warframe. I'm happy for you all. That's good. Hey, I killed Tekra with melee though. Got that done. Oh, I forgot, I have a Narrowmon lens on my Valkyrie. I saw that new ultimate for Narrowmon and I was like, I gotta put a lens on there in case that's worth it. Okay, let's see what my next challenge is. Also, I need to fix my Parazon mod now. It's not... Parazon. Peak frame? Yeah. You and you. I have Chroma, but they are both not leveled and no mods. So I don't have a good Chroma. Oh, I gotta choose one of these? This is actually kind of cool, I guess. Oh, a catalyst? Sure. Sorry, I gotta skip your birthday this year. Okay, this kill culture. That's probably not happening. Oh, what is the switch warframes? Where to go back to Wiz? Yeah, we'll grab the caches if they appear. So yeah, if you look at the map, or if you look at the bounties right now, you see this little symbol, the symbol in the top right? That means you can it works like the other missions where you have the chance to get Kodaliches. Yeah, like this one and this one wouldn't work, but all of these will. We're actually getting lucky. It keeps popping up on that one for some reason. That's the one you want it to pop up on. Wait, because I can just pop the Orkin. Wait, what does that... I don't know what that means. Wait, does Chroma increase the money we get from the caches? I actually did not know that. I thought it was... He doubles it. I thought his effect only worked on enemies. I didn't know it actually worked on objects. Yeah, it is his fourth ability. But I did not know it worked on things you didn't kill. That is strange. Unfortunately, I don't have a Chroma, though. Well, I have him. It'd just be a bad idea to play him. Because it's he is level 0 with no Forma, so he is actually level 0. It's not like the fake Master Rank 30 level 0. He is actually level 0. You can. Chroma has some of the bigger multipliers in the game. He can actually easily hit level damage cap with a lot of different setups. The only issue is Chroma doesn't have a lot of survivability for level cap. He basically just has to shield gate like everyone else. You just need another cache and then you're done? Okay, nice. Oh, finding the safe? Okay, yeah, we can go do that real fast. What do you mean? Because you only need to find one more. Isn't that good? Or am I confused about that one? Oh wait, crash. I read that as cash, like the chest that we're going for. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that would be bad. It's only, how many times? It's crashed twice now? Or did it crash? No, I think it's just those 2 times. Yeah, it seems like Warframe crashes more lately. I had that one stream where it actually just crashed like 4 times in a row. Twice now? Okay. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. It was consistent too with my crashes. It was weird. Every time I got to one of the health scrubbers, instantly crashed. Okay, it can't be out of here. Does it not pop up in survival missions? I feel like we didn't have one in the last mission either. Oh, we did? Okay. Must have missed it then. We didn't get kept by the tech rut. They're hiding it from us. They know we want it. Oh, I didn't realize that. Jumping off of walls doesn't remove your invisibility. Wait, can I just hold onto a wall as Wisp? No, that doesn't work. Okay. I feel like we've almost explored the whole map. Oh wait, did someone find it?
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Okay,
marking
there it is.
extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Charm mod? Nope. No witch today.
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Sporex, or get the hell out.
I'm pretty sure we'll have to do a different mission this time. Oh, and hello, how's it going? We're farming some Coda Liches. Okay, this one has an even higher chance for the Liches to spawn. That is good. I just finished all the Railjack Intrinsics today, so that's cool. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Why is there just a Aurelia dancing on my screen right there?
And the enemy calls for a song.
I don't know if anybody else noticed the Aurelia dancing, but there was definitely a Aurelia dancing on my screen. That would be really unlucky. I would assume we would get multiple liches in this mission.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
I missed the double power strength buffs from...
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervor charges
doing
pop.
the...
But know this.
relic missions.
Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Oh, that's not a way to go. This way? Oh yeah, it is this way.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
You're like, no liches? Not a single person. We're getting unlucky. Oh no, there we go. That's my lich. Oh no. The game is so random. By the way, we're gonna go till everyone lich is done, so... Oh, wait a minute. Is that your lich? No? Oh my god. You know the Wisp teleport to your little flowers has infinite range? Oh, and Aya. That's nice.
This is good.
We can do this mission again. It's the same likelihood as all the others. Yeah, we'll do this one. Always good to get more cards for the Coda Liches. I think there's one of them. I don't have very many. Second time, yeah. Wait, Matt? No, I'm taking.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all.
I don't think we're getting the. I don't think I'm getting that Scoldra challenge done. It's all tech rot today. That would be nice. You know what I need to do? I need to make a build with the glaive from the Coda glaive. I still yet to make a build with that thing, but I hear it's really good. I just really like my Falcor. I really like this new tile set. It looks so nice. This almost looks like a laser tag place. Does this even still exist? I feel like they have to, right? At the extraction, trying to find the safe. That's not where the safe is. I'm stuck. No, no, no. No toxic Excum was killing me today. Oh, did we find it? Oh, it must be where that arcane is. Over here. Yeah, this is where it is.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the CMB and cleanse them real quick. Would act like it. fun in shooting the acolytes with my epitaph. Because it has cold on it, so they basically just don't move anymore.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Oh, we need it. Maybe I'll find another survival. No, we're in a survival. Oh, you know what game I started playing again off stream? I don't know if anybody else has played this game. It wasn't super popular. It's Starbound. There's a lot of cool mods that came out for Starbound recently, and so I started playing it again. And I'm having fun with it. You know what? Let's do this one. I always had fun with that game, but it always felt kind of empty. Like they never added enough content to it. A suggestion? If I go chroma, With like some mods, okay. Give you a second here. But like, what if I did not want to play chroma? Someone else has gotta have a chroma. I miss New Gene. Look at it, the Euralia's dancing again. What is New Jeans? I think I'm reading that right. I would go chroma if I had mods. Oh, it's the no chroma. It just looks hilarious because it looks like she's dancing with my bike. Euralia is funny. Well, was. Okay. Oh, that was fast. I have not heard of them. But I have not listened to a lot of K-pop either. I'm one of those weird people that doesn't listen to a lot of music. Like, it's pretty rare for me to turn on music while I'm doing things to listen to. Where are the enemies? The enemies just forget to show up. Oh wait, did we not talk to the cat? I think we may have forgotten to talk to the cat. I forgot about the cat. Okay, yeah, that's what the problem is. Is that your is that your Lich, Kirby? Please tell me that's your Lich. Thank you. Okay. Where are they even at? Here they are. The other way. Why are you guys so far away? Look how far away the other Lich is. They were like a good 100 meters away from each other.
Yeah, we're feeling the love.
Okay, I'll have to listen to some. I listened to some K-pop. I cannot remember the songs though. No, it's wrong. Oh god. Oh, it's so nice that these things actually take damage now.
It is done. Either
I
flee
don't
to
remember which
extraction
one's
now,
mine.
or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
No, I think we're good. Has anybody else figured out what their Lich's thing is? Or is it just mine?
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Maybe I should start checking Deviri again to see if Longbow Sharpshot is in there. So I do want to max out that arcane. I still wait. Have I maxed it out? Let me check this real quick. No, I need 5 more. So yeah, I should be checking if that appears in the circuit. I just don't wanna, I don't wanna do circuit again, but maybe that's fine. Let's do this one. Okay, it's very likely for my Lich to appear. Wait, what did I get? I got 100. I got 100K. Do you have a credit booster? I don't think I have a credit booster. I don't believe I have a credit booster going right now.
foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and
I thought about adding it to where I could play music for stream. Well, for Twitch, it wouldn't work for YouTube. It would work for Twitch, but I just don't have a lot of music I listen to. I know that's a pretty common thing people do. Have like their own music playing while they're streaming.
Scour your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper.
It just wouldn't be, you wouldn't be able to hear it on YouTube. It's kind of like my intros and BRB scenes, you can't hear them on YouTube. Because, I do not want to get copyright strikes on YouTube. And Twitch actually has a really cool feature where it has 2 different tracks in it. Where like I can play something for the live audience, but it wouldn't record it for the VOD. And no other streaming platform does that. That I know of, at least. I don't think that one's mine. Where's it even at? Oh, they're down here? Oh, that one is mine. My lich is almost done already.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
I need to figure out what to spend the currency on for 1999. Because mine's capped out, but I don't know what I want to. I don't know what I even would buy with it. Maybe just random furniture I might use one day. I do want to like decorate my ship at some point. I will move back to the ship, but I'm not great at decorating.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
I also know very little about decorating in this game. Stole my luck, give it back. No, it's my luck. I hoard the luck. If I give other people my luck, then I would have less. I wouldn't want that. I'm just checking one thing real fast. Okay. Okay, I think I'm. Oh wait, I get to wait. I have to switch. Don't forget to fix your Paragon mods, everyone. I'm really bad about forgetting to fix them here. Nah, they don't want to show up. That's how it is sometimes. Okay. That's probably unnecessary to do that. Yeah, it would get capped out without that, but whatever. I have like 1 billion of those mods. Let me do this one. I actually can't wait to see some of the titles that they're gonna have. I think that's coming out with the old piece. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's coming out with that update after the old piece. With like the tower and everything. Oh wait, from what guy? Didn't get the stuff from the guy because
These foes deserve your
Which guy is that?
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Oh, the Acolyte? Yeah, sorry about that, did not know. Yeah, the Acolytes. How did you already die, Ducky? Oh, Ducky didn't get my buff. Oh, he died. No toxic Eximus. I am terrified of those things. The amount of times they just one-shot me is too many. Other Lich. Do they have like some? I feel like they have like a teleporting ability. Because this one is not mine. Is that not yours as well? wonder if it's better for you to put the missions on. Whoever has has the. I guess eventually only the people missing liches can put missions on. That'll make sense. Where are these things at? How far back are these? The liches still have problems with multiplayer, but they're still, these liches are still way better than the Kuva ones. Oh, there's an arcane over there. I shall go grab that. Wow, this is far away.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
For the next stream, Sunday, we have more weeklies to do.
Whenever you need to. I won't judge.
I like doing the weeklies. Oh, I am struggling here. There we go.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your
If
breath.
I get one more lich, other people will have to put the missions on. What's that on my shoulder right there? What's that glowy thing? That's not supposed to be there. What is that?
It is done.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Oh, I'll re-invite you. I don't know why it did that. Oh, that's okay. I thought because we were in a party, it would just bring you with us. I guess this doesn't work like that. That rhino looks kind of cool. Just tell me when you're out of the mission, I'll re-invite. I wonder what ephemera that is. Oh, I found. Wait, did we miss the vault? The safe? Oh, okay. Wisp actually doesn't do backflips. If you roll backwards. It's one of those word frames. Okay. I shall invite you back. Let's do and do this one. I thought that was a gun on this Chroma's back, but it's a Sampodi. I was so confused. Yeah, that is pretty unlucky. I don't know why that's at. I don't know why that is. This is just it's not your day. I saw the little mushroom guy. I did steal your luck, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your luck. It just happens. I can't help it. Up here, okay.
Done. Either flee to extraction
Oh
now,
no, it
or
was
if
my
you have it in
lich.
you, ask
What
Kalimos to
even
find the
is
next
that?
Legasite.
More
Remember, the tech
times.
rot
I'm
evolves
sorry.
quickly, and your next
Well,
battle
it
will
can't be my
harder
lich
still.
anymore. If that helps in any way. I can even start the missions. Other people are gonna have to start the missions now.
Do not mourn for the Legasite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass.
Yeah, I don't believe the missions will even show up for me any longer. That's crazy because the first time we did a Coda Lich, we basically finished our liches at the same time. Yeah, just someone has to put the missions on,
full
and then the rest of
medieval
us can
record.
accept.
Do you think you can do more next time?
Oh, no, I'm closing the wrong things. Oh no, you don't have to leave. Okay. I'll accept it. You didn't have to leave. At least 4K Indo, that's pretty good. I'll re-invite everyone. It's not host based, it's whoever just selects the mission. Forget. Yeah, they don't show up for me anymore. That's actually not a bad reward. 4K Indo. Why do I see 2 Urellis? I think there's something going wrong with that emote. I don't like that my ephemera is crooked until I get into the game. Wait, no, is it still crooked? Look at that, it's crooked. Oh no, it's still crooked. Okay, I hate it. I looked one time and it did say I got 100K credits. Do I believe we're getting them? Yeah, for you at least. Wait, can my primer kill these guys? Oh yeah, it can. Huh. It's so my type, I'm not even joking, that's great. Yeah, the devs did a great job of like putting in different personalities. They got a lot of the personalities in there. Also, the chem system was just amazing. Look how far the safe is. Oh no. I like
Contamination is off the charts. You need to
I'm an
hustle.
Eleanor slash I don't remember her name, but Trinity. Those are my two. I feel like I can't remember his name, but XCal. I feel like he's a really popular one too. Why can't I remember his name right now? I don't know how to say Trinity's name, but I can't remember XCal's.
Running out of time. Get to the scrubber.
Arthur, yeah, that's right. That's right. do you say that? What? Yeah, I don't know how to say it. Lita? No, I can't be. Hey, stop that. I was shooting you. How are you supposed to help me in text? That's the problem.
It's getting toxic out there. Hurry!
Oh god. I'm like trying to sound that in my head and it's not working. It's bad. My reading is bad. It's oftentimes not even close. And it's I can either instantly read a word or I will never be able to read a word. There's no in between. I can show you. Oh, it's okay. But maybe like no. I know they say their names too. I just forgot hers.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this.
Yeah, because it's voice act. I'm sure they say her name at one point during the voice acting cutscenes. I just can't remember how they said it. I feel like I'm close to remembering how they say it. It's just not there. It's like so close.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate
My
another
favorite
health
one to
scrubber.
talk to was actually Eleanor. That's why I went with her. I also feel like, yeah, Eleanor's great. I feel like she's, you learn a lot about the Drifter from her.
Spore levels critical.
Because she's very curious about the Drifter's powers. And all that stuff.
Good dance, all.
Wait, no, I can't. I just have to wait for other people. I've still yet to do the Kim system with the new characters like Nova, Frost, and Saren. I really need to do those conversations. Because they're about to release the new people we're gonna have to talk to as well. Wisp, Harrow, and... Wait, have we gotten the actual names for Wisp, Harrow, and the Demon Frame? Or are we... I don't think we've gotten their names yet, have we? Please spawn already. I'm sorry, Kirby. Yeah, we did? Okay. I think I might have missed that. Is it Mara? Mara? That's a Wisp.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
How do you care about the others? Let's be honest, the others don't matter that much. The Wisp is the big highlight of that update.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Is there another wisp in here? No. Why is my wisp buff a lot bigger than normal? I don't think it's normally 1800. Poor Ducky. He tries his best. He just doesn't have any survivability. Hey, stop it. I don't know what happens if they hack that computer, but I don't want to find out. I'm assuming some direction this way is the right way to go. Oh, wait, I'm right here. I can grab you. If y'all could choose what the next prime would be after Geyer, what does everyone would choose?
Transcends borders.
Let's think about that. Oh wait, that's right. I've already done my liches.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that
Do I
cache.
get to choose the next one after Geyer? Because I really want Geyer. My choice right now would probably be her, but after that,
That's the last of them.
I don't know what I would choose after that.
Time to go home.
I'm leaning towards Dante, Korra. Not Korra, Komi. I'm leaning towards Dante and Komi. Would be my choices. I'm trying to think if there's any other one I would want. Oh, wait, is that your lich? I'm coming back. Nice, nice. I think I'm leaning more towards Dante though. If I had a choice the next one. I really like Dante. Araxi would be kind of cool too. I feel like there's another one that'd be pretty cool. I know which heirloom skin I would choose next. It would 100% be Wisp. Citrine? Oh, Citrine's a good choice. I really like her new augment that puts her crystal on your companions. Yeah, I do think Citrine is a good choice. I like that she has a really weird thing if you have a lot of people playing Citrine. Her damage buff is her damage reduction multiplies with other Citrines. So you can get like effective of like 2 billion HP. You can get like 2 billion EHP. What, Kalerbo? Yeah, Kalerbo's pretty cool. I feel like a Kalerbo Prime would look really cool. I like the deluxe he got recently as well. Did I accept that? Okay. Uralia was another one I was wanting really bad. I was wanting Geyer and Uralia pretty bad. And we're getting Geyer now. Those did not disappoint. Oh, you're done with your quota? Okay. So we gotta get 2 more people. And then we can go murder them. Or befriend them. It's really your option. I will be murdering mine. I do not have a funny name. Yeah, kill. It's too cold. Hey, it's the truth, alright? It's a cruel world, alright? If you want to get the cool guns, you gotta kill the people. Unless you have a funny name. If you have a funny name, you get I'll keep you. Those are not even people. They were people at one point, right? Crave violence. Go. Do violence. Are we all standing here and it's just like bugging out? Okay, no. I thought I saw was here. I feel like they were people at one point. The like infested boy band. I don't know if they were actually like a normal boy band that got infested, or they're people that got infested and now think they're a boy band. I don't quite know how that all works.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
So Train with her new augment is actually really good with the Ducky.
Seen?
And she also gives a damage reduction to Ducky too to keep him alive.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further
She might be
charge
one of the
will
better
melt that like
warframes for the Ducky setup. Hey Arya, how's it going? I'm alive, that's good. Are you still sick? Ah, that's unfortunate.
Tekron's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Yeah, a lot of people have been sick lately.
I say, let them come.
I think it's just allergy season. And that causes lots of people problems.
Scratch one.
I normally get like ear infections around this time, but luckily I haven't gotten one.
Hey, we became a group because we infect people.
Where did the Lich go? Oh, there they are. Was that one yours, Kirby, or is that? Was that not your Lich? Mine? Oh no.
You're done.
I will get yours. We'll get them. They're getting a Lich today. I'm lost. Okay, it's this way.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Where is this acolyte? I feel like that's the acolyte that can teleport you to them. And I don't want it. Or can all the acolytes do? I don't think all the acolytes can teleport people around. Yeah. I did not like being put in the cage. I did like finding the cute animal though.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Okay. You're gonna have to start the missions now, Kirby. I think everyone else's list is done. Oh, you're not done? Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. It's still better to do this because I gotta teleport over here. Wait, was that? Did I just see the heirloom frost skin? I think I did. I think that person sitting on the bike had heirloom frost. Just won't show you the safe? No. In 20 hours? Oh no. 3 to 5 business days. And unfortunately, it's about to be the weekend, so it's like 7
Got a
days.
solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
I feel like the Tech Rock character, these enemies take more crit damage. I don't know why. It feels like the numbers are always way bigger when I'm fighting these guys. I feel on occasions I see like 200 million, and that's not like normal. I don't see that in like normal still bad stuff. Or maybe their weak points just take more damage, I'm not sure.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Yeah, I think that's it's something weird.
I say, let them come.
Yeah, like that one was 70 million.
sent the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Scratch one.
Coming through the door. Okay. I wonder what's the other companions I can get. I'm really happy with the companions I have. The main ones I use are Ducky, the Vulpaphyla, Worm, Death Cube, and Nautilus. I know there's another infested dog.
A valuable lesson.
That's actually pretty good, but I've never got them and tested them. And then, what was the other one? Oh yeah, I need to get Shade Prime. I'm missing one piece of Shade Prime. I do mostly use Ducky. Ducky's just so good. I'm so glad I tried out the Robohounds. I heard they were good for a while, some different people. He is. He's just Sevagoth as a companion. Or Varuna. He's also similar to Varuna. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, the low survivability is accurate as well. Yeah. Luckily, a lot of the times, he can actually get himself up. Because his kills actually revive him as well. Yeah, because if he goes down and then he chains a bunch of kills, it'll get him right back up. Same as Sevagoth True, actually. Wait, is the mission bugged? Are we all here? I think it might have bugged out. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, we're good. I was just not wanting to start for some reason. Please, I need this. How many liches have been yours, Kirby? Has it been only 2? Two? Oh my god. That's crazy. that's the same. Oh, I think that's yours, right? Yes, nice. Okay. Hopefully the thing is right now. It's right, nice, okay. Is everyone's right now? I think we have 2 people without completed liches. So now you just have to complete your lich. I didn't grab that arcane. Oh, I need one more, okay. Poor acolytes, their ultimate enemy, cold procs. Nope, I see you. I can make it. But I didn't do it. Doing that, it's probably the end of stream. Because I think that's how long it'll take. Let's see. Yeah, it'll probably be end of stream. If we have time after. I don't know what we would do.
There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out
I'm actually
here on
not
the line
sure
too.
what I would even need to do.
Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Oh god, the relics. I forgot about those. Okay, I think we still have time Sunday before weeklies. I completely forgot about the relics. Alright, we might if we have time, we might do a couple of them today. I'm not far off of those either. I hate farming relics though. It does take forever, and it's a lot of just sitting around. Mentally recover from today. That's fair. Yeah, I'll probably tomorrow post it if I'm gonna do the like a bunch of leveling stuff. I'll probably post tomorrow on my Discord as in like announcements, so people can be ready for that. I'll be this week or wait, what is today? No, probably next week or the week after. I might try to farm up some more guns too. Maybe Tuesday and Wednesday. In preparation for Friday. I have a good amount of guns to level, luckily. But I could always get more. Where do you want me to go, game? Okay. Figured it out.
Sweet Thor can see it. All that was taken from Helvania and her people, funneled into this monster.
Oh wait, what's the bounty? Open it. Okay. Oh, I found it. Okay, good. I need to look how many days are left for the relics.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now,
I think
or
there's
if
enough
you
time.
have it
I think
in
there's
you,
enough time
ask
left for
Kalimos
Sunday
to find the
do
next
this.
Legasite. Remember, the tech rot
Before
evolves
the
quickly,
weeklies.
and your next battle
And maybe
will be
after.
harder still.
I went to the exit. I don't even care about the arcades. Where are these enemies at? That's weird. What are you trying to kill, Ducky? There's nothing there. I thought that was Kalimos. Don't you meow at me? You look like Kalimos. I thought Kalimos was just chilling with us. I'll invite you back. It's okay. I wanted to check something real quick. Oh yeah, it doesn't have two different colors. Okay, wait. Is that even a color I use? Yes, it is. What did I check something with duck? Okay, there we go. Your lich spawned after you left? I didn't even know that could happen. We went too fast. Okay, invite. Why can't I invite? Can you join on me? I don't know why you're not showing up. Oh, hello, and welcome back. How is it going? It's so weird you're not showing up. We are almost done getting and killing Coda Liches. But how is your day going? That is strange. Wait, you know what? I have an idea. I'll try leaving the party. I'm gonna go back to my ship real quick. And go back to 1999. Okay, you restarted.
Oh, God.
Okay, tell me when you get back on the game. And y'all can invite me back to the party. Is that Chroma? That is Chroma, okay. This animation set is really good. Which one am I using? I think it's her noble one. Let's see. Yeah, her noble set. It looks so good. What attachment did I get? Oh yeah, I bought Katir's ephemera. I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. I thought it was still equipped for some reason. I can't find y'all. I can't see you either. Can't see Kirby either. I'm gonna try to restart real fast. I think is Warframe struggling again with its servers? Wait, maybe I can see it from here. Don't you crickets me? This isn't my fault. This is a Warframe problem. I really need to have a screen that appears when I leave a game. Cause it's just a black screen, and I keep forgetting that I gotta write that one down as a thing I gotta do. Okay, I have restarted as well.
I still get super nervous and excited when I
I
meet
know.
celebs.
I don't think it fixed the
I don't
problem.
really feel like one myself just yet.
Oh wait, there's people. I still can't see Kirby. Wait, more people showed up. It's actually worse for me. Oh wait, Kirby can see me. Okay. Failed to join. Host. What do you mean host not found? If the host isn't found, how did they invite me? Game. Wait, are you in 1999? That might be the problem. Is he invited again? Yes. Okay, let me go to 1999 first. Then I can accept. That might have been the problem to accept there. Wait. Poor connection quality detected. Yeah, sure, whatever. Wait. Wait, this wasn't Kirby's game. Wait, send another one? Here. Yo, wait, send me another invite. I'm gonna try to join Kirby. Yeah, host not. Wait, let me see if I can see you in the friends list. Oh yeah, you're not here either. Available sessions. Okay, you already started again? Alright. Alright, they're restarting real fast. And then they can try to DM and see if that works. Yeah, you can try to DM one of us. And then we might be able to invite you through that. Yeah, joining issues. Sad Puyo, indeed. Today has been a sad Puyo. It is not Kirby's day, as I just said. They crashed, and then we got some rare parts. Their Lich hasn't wanted to show up. And now the worst he just says they don't exist. At least Puyo, yeah, at least Puyo. That ping though. Okay, let's see if it shows. Okay. Well, I have to decline these. I see you. You exist again. I am in Argentina. It's not my fault. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, why is everyone that watches me is in like different countries almost? It's crazy. Yeah, I am in US. I think Kirby is in Germany. Okay, you're in America. All right. I feel like there's a lot though where it's like wildly different time zones. You're gonna rob a bank because you don't exist. No, fair enough. It's Sunday. It's Friday where I am. Yeah. So your resets are on like Wednesday? No wait. Friday? No, Tuesday. Your resets are on Tuesday? Monday? $4 a.m. Okay. $12 p.m. Okay, it's 9 here for me. 9 a.m. Okay. The sun just needs to get it together so we can all have the same time zone, you know? We gotta stop making it different time zones in all the different places on Earth. Oh my god, yeah, that's right, I remember that now. That is so early. It's almost that time right now for Kirby. So y'all are like on the opposite. It's in the morning for you, but it's at the night for Kirby. You sleep at 3 and then you get up at 5? You should be getting more than like 2 hours of sleep, if that's what you just told me. I work for US doctors, as in... Oh, interesting, okay. So, but that's not your actual time zones. That's just because of the people you work with. That's actually kind of interesting.
Hey, we became a group because we have love for music.
Wait, did I read it wrong? I work for... Wait, no, that's not a dangerous lich. What's your last? Yeah.
Crazy.
I could have read that wrong. I am terrible at reading. Okay. Okay, I read it right. Yay. That's a win. Okay, that's interesting though. Okay, you're done with your lich? Okay, we just gotta get one more lich to show up for Kirby and then we can kill them. Surely it'll show up in this mission, right? Right, lich?
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Yeah, actually though, why is it so high? Kill 2 enemies with finishers. Alright team, we gotta work together here. I think I got one. That didn't count? That looked like a finisher to me. It's so hard. It's so hard to kill people with finishers with Ducky around. Oh wait, no, I have the Basilisk. I can just use my gun to do this. I need somebody that can like take multiple shots in the Basilisk. I can do it because I'm like, oh no. My issue is Ducky. He always kills things before I can get a finisher off. Come on. Let me do a finisher. No. I need like an Eximus to get a finisher off. No, where's Angst? Where are you? I feel like you're over there. Like a mile away. Wait, did I have it wrong? Why don't I see the steel path currency on the map? Maybe it's just over here.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity
don't
to
go to the
make
end.
some new
Oh, we did it. Okay,
positions.
never mind.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
My game crashed. Oh god. We're so close. It's gotta be like one more match.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
Actually, this one you could probably rejoin. Would be my guess. There's no weird Railjack stuff going on here. Yeah, that is unfortunate.
You've got a minute to get a Hell Scrubber working.
I'm gonna go activate the Hell Scrubber. Okay, nice. You got back in. Oh no, you got it. Okay. I was like, where did they go? I actually don't know where the exit is. The exit waypoint is gone. The certified mushroom eater, that's man. I don't know why it crashes you. The Switch seems to have problems with the mushrooms and the grass from Oberon. Okay, the thing showed up now. This guy's actually dying quickly now is great. The Dedicants, whatever they're called.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Alright, we're just waiting for one more Lich spawn.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. head directly to extraction. Do not
Oh, this one
pass
actually had
go.
Skull Jar. I
Do
almost
not
completed my
collect
challenge.
$200.
It doesn't. Oh wait, did it? Did it put me in a game by myself? That's
They fought well. Good dance, all.
okay. We're joining back. Alright, so you'll have to put the missions on now, Kirby. It says 400 ping, but it actually wasn't laggy at all. That's kind of strange. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that's really good. But you're still in the mission? It said we were in a party together, but I was out of the game. That was very strange. Am I in the orbiter? I don't know. It does that sometimes in 1999. If a host migration happens, it'll just put you in the orbiter. I also learned that the orbiter and the ship are two different things. How could you know you can change the song in the microphone? Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't know why that would happen. Can you change the music? Oh yeah, you do the microphone right here. Yeah, we'll have to re-invite when they get back into here. There you go. We're supposed to put them on the orbiter. I also learned recently that there's a difference between your landing craft and the orbiter. I did not know that that was a thing until recently. Oh, that's Zaku. I was like, what frame is that? And now it has to spawn. Wait, didn't you complete your Lich though? Doesn't I think Kirby has to put on the mission. Wait, we gotta take the missions off. How do we do that? I think one of us I can just leave the party and you can re-invite. I don't know why you can't turn those missions off. Yeah, I'll invite you. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you just have to turn the mission, put on the missions for us now, Kirby. Wait, what just happened? Oh, misclick? Okay, here, let me invite you back. That kicked me through the— oh my god. Yeah, go ahead and invite me back and I'll invite Kirby. I don't know. They really need to fix that, or you can't cancel the mission or it kicks you from the party. Okay, now we get everybody. No, you for some reason you're not allowed to cancel missions, or else it kicks you. I don't know why it's like that. Sometimes you can vote to cancel a mission. I actually can't accept it. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. But some missions you can cancel and it's fine. I don't know how to tell which ones can be canceled and can't. I think the host can always cancel missions, and it won't kick them. But other people, it will kick you. The car almost looks like it's made of concrete. Oh, weird looking card. Oh, that's what happened, okay. That's why it probably kicked you to the orbiter. Your chances of getting a lich should be pretty high though. But you haven't seen one in a bit, this mission. Because it goes up the more missions you do. I don't know. feel like I'm mad today? I am not mad today. I do not get mad almost ever. I'm actually kind of tired right now. I do not sleep well, unfortunately, right now. Yeah, sure, buddy. I don't. If I'm like angry, it's like there's a problem. It's not your fault. It's not your fault that game is crashing. That's just Warframe. It's like that weekly, I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, where I literally could not do it because of the it would crash the second I got to the Hell Scrubber. Like that was so strange. I don't know why that was. It's just my oh god. Why you guys gotta use big words? I'm gonna assume that's your interpretation, is what you're just saying there. But that doesn't look like interpretation to me. It looks like a different word. Okay. Did I get the word right? Was it interpretation? I don't know. Okay.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I didn't even look at the bounty this time. I forgot to even look. Luckily it was an easy one. Now to figure out how to get out of this place. Oh, is that actually how you spell? Okay. This game is hell.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah, no, not your best day of Warframe. There's been some struggles. Surely it'll give you the Lich in the next one. Yeah, no, the dev's not a fan of you today, apparently. What's its chance say on the bounty? It's gotta say like 75% chance or something like that at this point. I want 5k plat as compensation. I don't know if that was gonna work. I need this, yeah. That's a real big ask, right? Is DE even publicly traded? I don't think it is. Oh, Oh, is it my turn to crash? I think it might be my turn. No, you can do it, game. Hold out. Fight. It fought and it won. Oh, it was close. It was... Wait. Wait, did that crash other people? That was so close to my game crashing. It migrated hosts, so... Oh no, it put me out of the... That's wild. Mine didn't actually crash though. It almost, but then it put me in a party with 2 random people. That was very strange. A random joined? Oh. I thought 2 random people. Ah, okay. Wait, did it just remove me from y'all's party? Just do the mission without me. It's okay. And just hope you get the lich. I'm gonna go look for stuff to buy in here. So all 3 of you are still in the mission. Oh, it crashed anyways? Oh no.
Yo, what you saying, fam? Anything you fancy?
I thought you were gonna be fine. I guess I can buy all these things. These glyphs. Why not? And the tattoos. Those did not look good on my character. No, they don't need to know that. Just a 1% chance you survive. I would say it's higher than that, but it definitely doesn't seem like it now. I guess I can buy these things. I gotta spend this currency on something. I don't want to just go into waste. These are really good gun skins. If you guys don't own them. I have all the arcanes though. I maxed out all the arcanes from this from 1999.
Right. This. Wait till the rest of the man them come. Hit the bar.
For Vosper? I guess so. But I could just unlock all these first and then buy them for Vosper.
Little vanity, innit?
I mean, I'm sure I'll use these one day, right? Okay, I'll go ahead and invite. I'll invite everyone.
Soft be seen.
Alright, this is it. We're gonna get it on this run. I feel like it didn't invite. I feel like it didn't invite you. I misspelled, but okay. It looked close enough to my eyes, so it worked. Why can't you be found? There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, start the mission again. We got this. What was that over there? I saw something floating over there. I know, right? We have. But that just, you know what, that happens sometimes. The Aurelia has blessed our game. I saw her in the loading screen.
Use all that you have learned.
They probably are tired of waiting. I do not know what that word is. I want to go to sleep. What? How did I accidentally just turn into my operator? Oh, let me up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it wasn't until the last update. The game almost never crashed until the most recent update for me. Something like went wrong with the Oko update. Okay, Lich, you want to appear. You want us to kill you. Yeah, the game's definitely not it's struggling today. I got really close to crashing. Yeah, I know, right? Stop hurting Ducky, he did nothing wrong. Oh no, he's already back up. Never mind. The Kodo Lich went so well last time too. But this time it's like, no. No Kodo Liches for you. Oh, that's an acolyte. up there.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Surely on our way out, it will spawn a lich. Right, video game? You're gonna spawn a lich as we're leaving? Yes, that's what's happening. I don't think it's happening. Do not spawn right before we leave. Bitch.
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
Like, I had no idea where you just went. That actually confused me. I was like looking at the portal just perfect, where it was like I could barely see it. Reverse. Yeah. No, we don't even want to see the lich. I don't even care to see a lich, you know? They really do.
Contamination is total.
As you conquer the
no
foe,
saving it now.
so
Get out while you
conquer
can.
yourself.
Alright, do a fast mission. Maybe it doesn't like survivals. Click one of the exterminate ones. Maybe that's the problem. It's almost 5 a.m. I mean, you don't have to keep going if you don't want to. It's up to you. Okay, I'll take that as you want to keep going. Come on, game. Just be done with it. Give us the lich.
Underestimate them at your peril.
I know, right? Spawn / Coda Lich. No, I don't think that command's gonna work.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervent charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Let me out of the stairs. this is the thing. It should be like an 80+% chance for this witch to spawn. It goes up every time we don't get it, I'm pretty sure.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come. You proper sent the Tekrot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
It can still spawn. Just have to believe. You have to believe they can still spawn, and they can still spawn. Its chance is 95%. I don't think I've ever seen it get that high. Yeah, we could just do a normal one. Yeah, do a normal exterminate. As long as it has the tendrils on it. Like, not the bounty. Unless the bounty says 100%. I don't know if it can get up to 100%. That's wild, though. It does? Okay. That's wild, though. 95% chance and it still didn't appear.
Your will.
Hey, I though.
This is good.
That's good. For the eye, worth it. Yep. All right, we got this. It's like probably 100% chance. Most likely. Okay.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
No, I was hoping I wouldn't have to steer the bike.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
It's nice not staggering myself with my own explosions from my glaive. That used to happen to me all the time before I got prime sure-footed. I don't think I've ever seen it up to 100%. I'm assuming it did show up when you had it at 100%?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Okay, we did it. It's over. Now we just gotta kill these bastards for taking so long.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Where is it at? I've never even seen this part of the maps. What was that? I went to like some back alley. We did it! You can go to bed soon, Kirby. Oh, and we gotta go underground? Oh my god. Oh, hey, an acolyte. Oh, hi! Okay, bye. That was kind of rude. The man just teleported me and executed me and then just ran away. Malice doesn't like me. He put me in a cage. He teleported me while I was alt-tabbed. That was fast. What? I'm not coming back for that still essence. I'm okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I couldn't cancel it.
You have learned here will serve you well.
Either way, we got the Lich. That was hyper good Liches. Yeah, you can, that was unlucky. That is not how they normally go. I tried to leave the thing. Okay. We do have to go back to our ships though. And then I shall invite everybody, so we use my Railjack. Nope, not you. Oh no. Well, I can't see, wait, I can't see two of you now. Yeah, 2 of you are not showing up, and I don't know why.
I am most exquisitely bored. I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets.
Drifter facing off against a bloody great horror worm.
I restart, okay. Okay, I can't see you, but I can accept your invite. Host not found. Do I need to restart? I'm gonna restart. As well. I've never had the Kodo Liches be this bad. And I've killed quite a few of them. Okay, can I see everyone now?
I want pets so bad. I'd even settle for a fish, but Zeke says we're on the road too much.
Now I can see even less people. You can try to invite me again to a party.
Oh, God. Oh, I just burped and tasted pigeon. How?
Oh, no, I can see you now. It's just Kirby I can't see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, at least you can see everyone. Okay, I'll start the mission so it becomes my Railjack. I don't know if I have the best Railjack, but I'm going to assume I do. Mine is pretty good. Take up Pain Rabbit, okay. This is the worst. Yeah, I don't feel like it's a common thing in this game to have a good Railjack. They're so, they're not necessary content to do. Even with hunting liches. It says that for me too, but I don't lag in this game. It says I'm supposed to have like 400 ping. Okay, that is how it works. This is my Railjack.
Systems function suspended. Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
Will do.
My dad always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better.
Luckily these missions are pretty fast. The actual killing the lich does not take very long.
We have a fire.
Wait, where's the fire? Oh, never mind.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Arkwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Most people totally changed once they think they're a big star. Our trap puncher guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome. Wait, can I say that?
Stop trying to infect my Railjack. I don't want your disease.
Tenno has exited the railjack.
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
Oh hey, those don't exist. Oh.
Stadium vulnerable.
Bro, I missed the target by a little bit.
The party.
Tonight I will dream of this mess. Oh no.
I used to stand in front of the mirror pretending I was performing for a huge crowd. And now it's real! It's just crazy! Oh, you're a total button masher.
Called me a button masher again.
I am wary of people who value admiration above everything else.
Trust?
You're hitting that note a bit sharp. This will be our last.
Ah, nice, okay. He's got a cold proc on him. Is anybody planning to keep their lich, or are we all executing them? I'm definitely executing mine.
I've tried really hard not to let popularity influence me. It was a great performance.
I think this one's mine.
I am who I am.
I can never remember the name of
I'm
mine.
not trying to change that or anything.
No, not Ducky. That wouldn't surprise me. At this point.
Don't need a manual for this one.
Fair enough. I keep putting the clips on, like I need the damage reduction when we have a Revenant.
Let's have a good time!
I know, you're not leaving.
I don't get why people are so mean. Like, what's the point?
Bye, Mr. Lich.
Continue.
I do not know what that means.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
At least the music's good. This may have taken like 4 hours, but you know, we gotta listen to some good music.
Around you.
They're just let me get off the stage before they die.
Leaving so soon?
And there they are. This is the problem child, right? The Lich that did not want to show up ever.
We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
If only Roar was recastable. Citrus Wild,
The audience's blood and tears make it all worthwhile.
Oh, my gun's out of ammo. Oh yeah, no, that's how my Revenant as well. That's how mine is. At least the augment for the 2 doesn't care about range. It scales off affinity range.
Do not be afraid to take risks.
Well, all of our pets are dead. Revenant does not keep pets alive.
That won't make a great headline. Looks like a palace, boy.
The problem child. Oh wait, we're done? It's over? We can go home? Nice. Well done, everyone. We got through it. We made it to the end. All of the liches are dead. Probably. Maybe some of you kept yours, I'm not sure. Mine is dead. I executed my guy. Finally. I'm never doing this again. Yeah, that was really bad. There's no world where I thought it was gonna take that long. Usually Coda liches are really fast.
Another job well
Next
executed.
stream we have weeklies, so that'll be fun. And probably some relics before the weeklies reset, because I get on like I stream I think like 2 hours before the weeklies reset, so we'll get some relics done then. And that'll be Sunday. So not tomorrow, but the next day. And yeah, that's the plan. And then probably tomorrow I'll post on the Discord when I'm gonna do the leveling stream. That was the longest coda. That was bad. How much of these things do I have now? I think I can buy. It doesn't show me.
Meditation.
Yeah, that is the plan for Sunday at 4 CST. And then let's see. Yeah, tomorrow I'll post on the Discord when I'll do the leveling stream, where I'm gonna level all the random stuff I have, and everyone is welcome to join in. We'll probably be doing. Oh yeah, I forgot to send you a message. We'll probably be doing Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. No, actually I can't. That's right. We'll probably be doing Sanctuary Onslaught for the leveling. And I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I'll have to look up how to level Arcwings, because if I have extra time, I'll level 2 Arcwings too. And then hopefully, we'll be LR1. That will be cool. Thank you for all the help. And Kirby says thank you to everyone for helping. Thank you everyone who hung out and stuck with it.
There's a whole world beyond home.
I appreciate everyone
I'll show you around
for
if
coming
you
by
ever
and
want to
hanging
see
out.
You can
And
ride
yeah,
out
I
from
will
the
be
city
back
limits.
Sunday. I hope everybody has a good rest of your night or day or whatever your time zone is right now. Yeah. See you all later.